post on Twitter.
Mada 見ていく? 私も張り合いがあるってものさ。時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたかい？
Well, what's with all the festive red and green decoration here? I didn't even notice them going up. You sure it isn't one of Totosama's mess? This is some kind of special Korea tradition thing. Oh yeah, I remember now. There's some holiday near the end of the new year. Ain't there? I think it's... Doors open, come in. If you're here about a commission, I'm already booked through the year, so I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze ya in, but I can at least hear ya out. You know, maybe you'll have a subject to enticing. It'll make me want to push all my other jobs back. Huh? Damn, I may just be a peanut, but even I can tell this is serious. K-Pal, what do you mean? What? Is it obvious? I want to give you a present. Here, Merry Christmas. My apologies for the intrusion, and once again, Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing well. I'm here to bring you a present. What do you care how I'm doing, ass-face? You want a piece of me or something? Senpai, we've been accompanying Karna on his rounds for a while now. So speaking season C-Pro, how do you think he's been doing? I think he's doing great. Short for Christmas professional. I agree, Karnas always takes everything he does seriously. So I had a feeling she make a great Santa. I do think he may be coming across a little somber. I'm aware, many people are understandably on the edge when receiving an unexpected guest in their rooms. Maybe I should announce who I am the moment I open the door so they don't find me suspicious. Perhaps something like, nobody move, Santa Claus is here. He's on the right track, but that still sounds like some kind of raid. Maybe he just needs to smile more? Yes, I think so too. That said, but some of our Santas has been more inclined to smile than others, so I think everyone's used to it. So smiling could just be bounds of sort. Smiling, huh? I'll give it a shot. Even though I have officially inherited the position, I still have much to learn about the ways of Santa. If there are areas in which I have room to improve, then I must pursue them aggressively. To that end, I am prepared to endure any manner of training, no matter how difficult or strenuous. I suppose that means I also need to spar against opponents who can provide an appropriate challenge. It's sounding a lot more like a boxer than a Santa. I agree, Senpai. In fact, that reminds me of something. As Avantama said earlier. Yo, Karna, I heard all about it. Sounds like you got stuck with a hell of a gig this year. I don't know if I would describe it like that, but I am honored to be entrusted with such a rewarding task. Now that I have it, it's only right that I should endeavor to carry it out the best of my ability. I'm glad to see you're in high spirits as usual too, as a Vataman. And they're punching each other palms if they were kids. Ah, well, look. Well, looking at you reminds me of the good old days. I remember we used to be eager to practice any new moves. We learned that we spend the rest of the day beating the shit out of each other with them. Duryodhana get tired of it and bail after a while, but you always stuck around until I was good and satisfied. Thanks to that, I think I had more bruises than skin. Of course, we didn't have time to rest. We were too busy bettering ourselves. Those are good days. And now we have all new good days. On that note, I better start visiting rooms. I have presents to deliver after all. So what do you think of Karna's Santa as a Vataman? Oh hey master, didn't see you there. Anyways, you wanna know what I think of him as Santa? I think it's a goddamn awesome. He seems to like his old self again. What do you mean? Don't get me wrong, he's still the same guy at heart. It's just that, how to put this? Now that he's become Santa, something new and unfamiliar to him, it's got him thinking he needs to train again. Which has him thinking like that he did back in the day he was training non-stop. Back then, he was stoic earnest as hell. And so hell-bent on improving himself that he pulled off the craziest shit before he even knew what he was doing. Come to think of it, he even pretended to be Brahma at some point so he could learn from his old man teacher. Got his ass whooped for it, something fierce. But he didn't care. I still don't know how it all went down myself, but I bet if you ask him about it, he'd just say something like, I never lied, I just never told him I wasn't. Anyway, I'm guessing that kind of devotion to training is what made him like a boxer, since that's the closest analog in the modern day. I see. It probably changed how he gets along with other servants too. How with Arjuna, he might just... On second thought, never mind, I got no idea how that might shake out. Anyway, that little workout made me hungry. I'm sure I'll have plenty other chances to spar with him now that he's back in training mode, so for the moment, I'm going to grab a bite at the cafeteria. Anyway, my point is, he's still a servant here at KyECtnz, that much hasn't changed. He might say some weirder things than usual, but don't worry about it. Deep down, he's still Karna, leader. We seem to deliver a number of presents since that conversation now, and Asbadana was right. Really, when you think about it, we shouldn't be surprised. He's certainly not the first servant at KyECtnz to have a new spirit origin affect their interests and tastes. Come on, Master Mash, I still have a great deal of presents to hand out and road work for my training. Be warned, I won't waltz around for you if you can't keep up. You can always use a trainer bicycle if you need to. It sounds like his training is about to get serious. Shall we keep following him, senpai? Sure thing. Swish swish. Okay, here we go. Now I wish I had taken the bike after all. Are you okay, senpai? Here, have some water. Do you want some too, Karna? Thank you, but no thank you. Water is one of the worst things you can have if you're focusing on weight control. Please give Master my share. Well, alright if you say so. Well, let's go in and deliver this present. Let's see, I need to smile, and I need to explain what it is I'm doing here. Okay. Freeze! Do you see the smile? Remain still, and this will be over shortly. Yeah, a burglar! Karna, if I say we're Santa Claus, that's the most important part. And that brings us to now. Jeez, you scare me. You can't just go and barging into a young old maiden's room like that, you know? I'm sorry, I guess that wasn't the right Santa move. I don't think I really know the Jigao, but to tell you the truth. Anyway, we got a Sky Santa this year, huh? That's a breath of fresh air. Our understanding is that Santa has traditionally been a male figure, but yes, around here it is. As long as I get a gift, I don't care who I get it from. In fact, I can already tell what it is. That the latest volume by Tentacle Iron Bar, isn't it? It has to be. I put the wish list I stuffed into my stocking and everything. And worry not, Santa's job is to make wishes come true after all. Oh, it's pitch black. That doesn't look like any of the more Christmassy gift he handed out so far. Yay, arigato, thanks. Oh, I can't get it open. Seriously, what am I supposed to do with this thing? I tried the box cutter scissors, but I can't even make a dent in it. What's going on here, Simpson? What do you wrap this thing in? Maybe you tried holding it out at its arm length. What, like this? Santa Punch. Ah, my present, my precious manga! What's the deal? What's the point of opening a box like that if you destroy the present inside? I'm afraid you don't have to worry about that. Oh, Sakabihime. Once you pick up your present from the wall Karna knocked it into, try taking a closer look at it. Whoa, not even a scratch. What's going on here? That's why I know. Sniff, my manga, my sweet, sweet manga. Goodness, it won't open. This is terrible. A present that can't be opened is like a picture book, with a lock, or a gingerbread house behind a glass display. When does it end up become such a meanie? Yee, I can't smell it, but my Libu instincts are telling me that this book contains some sort of the best carrot money can buy. But even with Libu's tremendous strength, I can't get it open. It's a fate worse than death. This can't be right. I've been delivering presents just like I practiced. How did this happen to them? Does this mean I'm a failure as a Santa? Well, hey, this isn't happening to all the presents, right? Something definitely doesn't seem right about this. There may even be something nefarious going on. Let's go talk to someone who can help us. Hope the other Santas and I did some digging, and we figured out what's going on. Someone's interfering with your Santa powers remotely, yes. Even though that sort of thing shouldn't even be possible, no. Those black presents appear to be a side effect of that interference. While my intent is not to console you, I can confirm you are not at fault for the anomalous presence. I see. We cannot allow this outside to male factors continue commanding our medical supplies. They must be dealt with immediately. As for the unopened presents, I've been running some tests on the samples of the one you brought me. Oh, I decided to call them black present just to cause it easier. Did you figure out why they can't be open? Yep, they've been conceptually cut off from the outside world. They're essentially unbelievably tough, conceptual bounded fields, shrunk down to the smallest possible size. That's not something just anyone who knows a little magecraft can do. Which means these boxes have been tampered with using divine authority or something of equal power. So then there's no way they can be open. Unfortunately not. I just can't see a way to do it from the outside, at least not right now. This kind of consumptive separation is just too powerful. I like to think I could figure something out with enough time. But honestly, at this point, I have no idea what that might be. Are you sure there's nothing we can do? I'm sentient now after all. If I can let Christmas end like this, I will have failed earlier in my duty as Santa. Oh, that's where Plan B comes in. We found a line of energy being used to tamper with your Santa power. And have managed to track it to its source. Yep, I was just getting to that. Take a look. Are these singularities? They sure are. It turns out we got a number of minute ones on our hands now. One of them is giving off the signal we followed. Then that must be where the one behind this is hiding. Now that's almost certainly the case, especially given the singularity unusual shape. Its shape. Take a look at the observation data mesh. You'll see what I mean. Turns out this minute singularity has some clear and unusual characteristics. Characteristics that make the connection between it and the black presence pretty much impossible to miss. See, this singularity is completely cut off from everything too, just as though it was put in a box and sealed away. If it helps you, can think of it as an occluded singularity. An occluded singularity. However, unlike with the black present, we can actually observe what's inside it, at least to a point. What's more, since it's so much bigger, it seems are actually just loose enough for someone to rage-shift inside. Then I guess we know what we need to do next. Now you're talking, thank you, Master. I'll go too, of course. Let's see, it looks like it's in a cold climate, so we'll have to bring our snowsuits. But don't forget, it isn't included singularity. The rules there are going to be a little different. Specifically, we were able to conduct a bare minimum of race ships, which also means we're going to send a small elite team. I see, then I guess we Santas will have to hold the fort here, yes. It's only right this year's Santa to be the one to settle this. I can handle it on my own. Besides, the ring is meant only for one fighter on each side. Beyond Dichio, with the exception of tag team matches, I couldn't agree more, yes. Remember, there may be any number of animalities owing to the nature of this included singularity. So stay alert out there, okay? Got it. Of course I know. I still have much to learn. Divinity, so your warning is unnecessary. I remain on my guard until I have become a true Santa. He should have just thanked her. I see he's still as stubborn as ever. I know I shouldn't be let it bother me, but it does. Why would he, of all people, be chosen to be Santa? It looks like he changed a bit on the inside too. I just hope he's not making any trouble for Master. Well, there's no point of letting that get to me. I'll just have to stay away from anything Christmas related. Besides, it's not like it has anything to do with me anyway.
俺の名はカルナ。クラスはサンタだが、ボクサーの可能性もある。思うに、俺はサンタの門をくぐったばかりなのだろう。自身、よろしく頼む。
我ながらいい調整。
Saber. Santa means winter, and winter means snow. That makes this the perfect place for my Santa training. I can feel all this extra weight from the snow strengthening my core, my legs. Yes, I can feel it right now. Are you alright, Master? Please don't push yourself too hard. Now Karn is repeating himself. Sorry about that, I tried to get you guys close to the target as I could, but putting you right on top wasn't in the cards. I wish you didn't have to trudge through such a harsh environment, but there's nothing more we can do. Even with the magecraft we use, so you wouldn't have to worry about the altitude. We're still in the area that only most hardcore mountain climbers would normally be able to reach. The Himalayas are the most treacherous mountains range on the face of the earth, after all. Anyway, I'll hope the best as I can from here, so just take your time and watch your step, okay? It's okay, Da Vinci. We knew we would be in for a difficult trek when we heard where the Singular was located. Don't worry about me. Please devote your fullest attention and research to Master. Thank you, Karna. I can't divert all our resources. But if you're okay with it, I'll be certain to save most of them for Master. Okay, you're at the target area. Remember, stay alert. Look out, Master and Mash. Someone's here. Who is that? Oh, he must be tracked me down somehow. Oh, I thought this might happen. Sir, please get back, Master. Not sure who this human child or girl was with. Something mixed into here are. But I do recognize your scent, men in black. It's faint. But it's a mistake with Indra. Do you have one of his weapons or perhaps? I don't have Indra's spear on me. At the moment, I'm Santa right now. Now I'll answer. I see. So you're the Santa person. Have you come to school me for being naughty then? In fact, yes. Answer me this, Evil Dragon. Why have you interfered with my duty to deliver presents? Evil Dragon. I mean, she does seem to have some sort of a tail, but even so. An evil dragon with connection to Indra. Karna, is that? Yes, I'm guessing that's BGM. She's the serpent dragon demon god of drought, and an evil dragon who clashed with Indra many times. Indeed, I mean BGM. I don't know why I have taken this form, but it doesn't matter. Regardless of how it may appear, I'm always will be a serpent. Now, what is your name, bearer of the Sentimento? I'm Karna, son of Surya. Oh, who are you now? Tell us, why did you make those black presents? You smell like a typical human, but your eyes tell a different story. Yes, you and that girl over there seems both human and not human. Interesting. Yes, very interesting. He asked you a question, answer it. Also history. I would have thought the answer was obvious, but very well. You wish to know why I shut those boxes tight. They made the perfect bait that way. Bait to bring you right to me, so I can swallow you whole. And you'll look good enough to eat. So you were just trying to lure us here, were you? What a waste of effort. You didn't need to go with all that trouble. Santa is always willing to accept any challenge. You want to eat me, then by all means try. Both of you get ready to fight. Right, preparing to engage BGM to appoint parent corporate behind the black presence in combat. I wasn't planning to eat you just yet, since you still need to be prepped in season. But I suppose there wouldn't be anything wrong with having a little taste. What? Why is there a data update right now? That what really happens during this time? That's annoying. For what reason did that update right there? Just for the master missions. Really. I'm not interested though.
逃げても構わねえぞ。相手はこのモードレッドだからな。古きルール。
真のサンタは目が光る。
ここに行くぞ。
サンタクロいい組み立て。サンタクロースの拳を見るがいい。受け取れ。これがクリスマスプレゼントだ。捕らえられない。右でゴングを鳴らせ。もう立ち上がる必要はない。
She's so strong. Oh, Hole, you're really struggling, aren't you? Now I'm getting really hungry. Does this mean my Santa fists still aren't heavy enough? Huh. Karna, see that distortion in front of you? I'm betting that's the core of this occluded singularity. You should be able to disable it with one good hit. That should also knock out the field Viritra created, which might weaken her. God, I'll give it a shot. Phew, I can breathe easier now. Does this mean the occluded singularity turned back into a normal minute singularity? Oh, so you managed to destroy the foundation of my damn world with your fist. You really should quit while you're ahead. You already seem plenty delicious. Sure, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Still, I think that's enough for today. I don't want to gobble you up before you fully ripen. If you want to lure me back out, I suggest you make yourself as delectable as possible. Do that and She's gone. Viritra's signal has completely disappeared. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have let her get away. Don't worry about it, none of us expected us to run into such a huge dragonkin out here, especially right off the bat. I mean, we're talking about a dragon that could even give Indra a tough fight, and Indra was an actual god. She's a servant, so she's probably limited to only a portion of her power like divine cytoservants. Even so, she looks to be one of the biggest dragonkin we ever seen. Honestly, that you guys did so well against her with such a small team is pretty amazing. That's no consolation. A true Santa should be able to defeat anything that threatens Christmas and should be able to do so with their own power alone. I couldn't do that, which means I am not yet a true Santa Claus. Clearly, I still have a long road ahead of me. So now what do we do? Well, at least we know for a few more things now. Dealing with Viritra herself would be the fastest way to fix all this, but not the only one. There's still some other included singularities like the one you just raised it out there. And their core are acting as a source of the interference affecting the presence. Think of them as conduits of sort, for which the interference is being channeled. So you should not be able to stop Viritra from tampering with the gifts by taking out each of one of those singularities. Unfortunately, we lost Viritra's signal. She must somehow be preventing us from tracking her. So to say bet that she's hiding out in one of those singularities. I see, then yes, it seems like our only choice is to erase these occluded singularities one by one. Of course, we may run into Viritra again, but we're doing that. If we do, then I'll defeat her, that's all there is to it. That's definitely the right idea, but much easier said than done. We're talking about an evil dragon like of Viritia. Especially with the race restrictions these included singlers have in place. We might have to make some tough decisions about who to bring along to raise our chance of victory. Luckily, not only do we have several servants with ties to Indra, but we also have a bunch of legendary dragon slayers. All we have to do now is come up with a plan that takes advantage of those assets. I can't wait. I simply can't wait. At first I thought it would be an amusing change of pace to blog the concept of Christmas present instead of water. But now I've been rewarded for my efforts with some of the tastiest looking morsel I've seen in a long time. Come to think of it, I thought I sensed another with an aura like Indra as well. But no matter, that can be tomorrow's delight to look forward. It is so exciting. Yes, that's it. Suffer in endless miserable torment. Then at the very end, still my other preparation can wait until tomorrow. For now I think I'll take a nice bath. Freeze frame. What? Oh, 10 black boxes. Well, that's
ここで
annoying.
何をするのかだと。
I need boxes. So times your speed. Okay. Oh, it's here now. Okay. High speed. That should fast things up, maybe. It's a lot more faster now.
ルームこういうこともできる命令とのやい震え凍てつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは愛そうか殺す
つまりこういうのどうだ。
古きルーム
行くぞ。
どれにしようかな古きルーム命令とのこういうこともできる古きルームこういうこと何か踏んでしまったかな
よし。
よく来たな。
Now we know to open the present box.
まだ
そのようなもの
ここで何をするのかだと。
Cannot grant this for a long time. Guess this is what happens when you start the event late.
Full room.
こういうのはどうだ。行くぞ。つまり練習だな。他にやることないよ。
こういうこともできる。
ああ。
古きルームなんだと何か 産んでしまったかな。
よく来たな。いい手応えが返ってきた。まだだ。
邪魔する気は。いや。
成長はしたが階級は変わらないようだ。
そろ
た拳
まだ見ていくよ。
How many more runs I have to do this?
古きルールなんでか。
こういうのどうだ。
こういうことにできる。どれにしよう。命令かな。古きルール。震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
一気火星に畳みかける。
どれにしようかな。
練習だな。他にやることないの？こういうのどうだ？
古きルール。こういう こともできる。古きルール。こういうこと
Oh,
も
why is it
しようかな。
10? Well, that's not good.
切り刻む。
なんだと。ささやか何か踏んでしまったかな。愛そうか殺そうか。
つまりこういうのは
古きルー
どう？よし。
ルどれにしよう。命令とも。
つまり急だな。
古きルー
やることないの？
どれに古きルー何か踏んでしまったかな。
Ugh, grinding. Another freaking grind this. Just where to drop the stupid black box.
何？ペース。
197. All the black boxes are still there. So grindy. It has 2 boxes. Just 2.
中だな。他にやることない。
古きルー
行くぞ。
こういうこともできなんだか。
こういうのどう
古きルーどれに古きルーどれにしよう。命令とな。決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。こういうこともできる。
中だな。あ
古きルー
行くぞ。こういうのどうだ。
こういうこともできる。古きルーこういうこともできる。
中だな。他にやることないの。あ
どれにしようかな。古きルー
こういうのどうだ。
古きルーどれにしようか
サーバントのタイプはアタッカーとサポーター。慣れた頃ほど油断しやすふと興味を覚えたので。
よく来た。何お前
Still black box.
お前の望
3
よく来たな。
It's not enough. I need to get that craft sense to form faster.
古きルーム。なんだと？
よし。
こういうこともできる。古きルーム。
こういうのどうだ？
古きルーム。こういうこともできる。命令とな。
耐えきれ。
何か踏んでしまったかな。
Banana. Almost 200. Once I get 200, I can get my own craft sense.
戦闘か。なるべくさ。じゃあこういうのどうだ？つまり途中だな。他にやることないの？
なんだと？どれにしよう。命令とな。
こういうのどうだ？
古きルーム。なんだと？震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぜ。
Oh crap, I used the wrong support! That sucks!
一気火星に畳みかける。つまりこういうのどうだ？行くぞ。つまり途中だな。他にやることないの？
どれにしようかな。どれにしよう。なんだと？ささやか。
吠えても無駄です。
なんだと？命令とな。ささやか。命令とな。 震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
つまり練習じゃないこういうのはどうだ。
どれにしようかな。
ああ
こういうこともできる。
よしつまり練習だな。他にやることないの。
こういうこともできる。命令とな。何か踏んでしまったかな。
サンタクロースの入場。外れだと。何？
人は蛇の皮を。なんじゃそれ。
Now we can start round 2. That's a lot of back box we need to get. And there you have it. It seems our enemy this time is none other than Viricha. I see, thank you for telling me. You're right, as heroes of India, it's our responsibility to handle her. I expect that even more true for you, Arjuna. Seeing as you're the son of Indra, the Vritrahan, the deity who famously Viricha. Yes, it is. That's it. So Viricha's been going after Christmas presents, huh? Obviously, we can't let her get away with that, but for some reason. Is there something you're worried about, Lady Parvati? If you plan on going after her, I'll be gladly accompany you to the depths of the hell if necessary. I don't know if I say I'm worried per se, it's more like, Yes, the more I think about it, the more I think about it, I should stay out of this one. Oh, but this is Viricha we're talking about. The same evil dragon who stole water from the human world and brought a plague of drought upon the land. The king of Ashuras who will always return to wreak havoc on humankind no matter how many times the gods may defeat her. Yes, I do understand that, but well, this is about Christmas. But this time I think I need to stay out of it. Oh, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stop you from going after her. In fact, I'm hoping you'll do everything you can do to resolve the situation in my stead. Of course, that means you'll need to work with people, not try to handle it all on your own, understand? So then you mean... That's right, if Viricha is attacking Santa, then the most effective way to defeat her is support Santa directly, don't you think? So I'm counting on you to help Karna in my stead. Okay, Arjuna? Okay, no problem with the reshift. Alright, so I know that we discussed this in the briefing, but let's recap the situation just to be sure. Right now you're in a occluded singularity located in Japan. On the inside, it's, well, freezing out here. Right, suffice to say, the environment here is much different from a typical singularity. Every one of our estimate of this place, from natural things like temperature all the way to magical energy in the environment, has been way off. So no telling what might happen out there, so stay out of frosty. Got it. Not a problem, Santa has always been at home in a wintry environment. If anything, this scenery is even more evocative of a white Christmas. It's also a perfect environment for road work. The harder the routine, the stronger my mind will become. I'm glad you're looking on the bright side. Just try not to be too hard on yourself, Yuki, okay? Of course, as Santa, road work is my duty alone. I have no intentions of imposing it upon others. Next, let's go over the team. We can only reshift so many servants there, since it's a lot more difficult to manage resource in an occluded singularity. So we decided to go with a small team of 4 servants, who we think will be likely key to victory. My skills weren't good to fit for this team, so I'll be staying behind and helping out as much as I can from the command room. Thanks, Mash. Gosh, senpai. You're so relaxed. You're our season C pro, aren't you? We already got a rate on the singularity core, but unlike Himalayas, there's some kind of interference affecting the whole singularity, so we had to rate shift you a good bit further away. Now then, goal for this mission is to endure this occluded singularity harsh environment and make your way to the core, then destroy it. So in addition to being strong fighters, your team also needs to be able to handle various environment obstacles. And since you're a seasoned traveler, skilled at keeping Master safe, and an accomplished Dragon Slayer, you're the obvious choice. Good luck out there, party leader. We're all counting on you. Of course I would do everything in my power to keep Master safe. And yes, I think I am more accustomed to traveling than most servants. Back when I was alive, I used to ride Bayard far and wide, spreading God's teaching. Apparently in the modern world, I've even become the patron saint of youth-focused scout groups. I did a lot of traveling during our mission to restore humanity, but that's really it. I don't think I have a lot of experience with normal travel, so we were concerned I might have difficulty responding to unexpected threats. So I'm relieved to know you'll be there looking out for Mr. Georgius. It's a little embarrassing to put on a pedestal like that, but I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Indeed, we're against the dragon here, then we must be especially vigilant. I always take my work seriously, of course, but today I will be all the more serious. I will even do my best to refrain from indulging in my photography hobby, much as I like to take pictures of this frozen hellscape. I don't see why he needs to refrain from that, but oh well. Our second team member is Santa Karna, no surprise there, since he's at the center of all of this. As for the third member, yes, me. As a son of Indra, it is my duty to stop Vitra's evil deeds wherever she should rear her head. I'm also on behalf of Lady Parvati, who asked me to fight in her stead. And that is all I have to say. I am not in any way, shape, or form here to help him. Besides protecting their master, even at the cost of my life or limb, is a servant's greatest duty. So as the greatest servant of all time, it simply makes sense that I am here to do so. Thanks? You're welcome, Albus is proud. Never thought the day would come when you and I would be fighting side by side, Arjuna. Go on, raise your fist. Oh, I see, then you're really focused on boxing right now. Very well then, is that alright with you, Master? If Karna wishes to fight me, I'm happy to accept this challenge. As fun as that sound, I'm Santa right now. This is just how boxers say hello. Do you see that, Master? This I cannot stand. I cannot. Seems fine to me. I'm not sure you understand the severity of the problem. Don't you see Karna is doing things he normally would not? Can you imagine him just lightly bumping my fist like that under normal circumstances? I seriously can't. This only means that him becoming Sen has radically elevated his spirits. How am I supposed to respond to this? What about just, you know, acting normal? According to Asavadaman, Karna is acting younger than usual, because he's now in the same state of mind when he was during his training days. I see, so he's back the way he was when we were both studying under Drona. I think I understand, I think. At any rate, the fact remains that we're no telling what he might do next while he's like this. I'll need to pay even closer attention to him than usual. If you want to spar with me, little boy, I'll take you on anytime. Of course I don't, and don't call me little boy, you're creeping me out. Alas, but certainly but not least, we needed a servant who would be a good match for a large evil dragonkin like Viritra. Luckily, Kaudi has several famed dragon slayers to choose from, so we plan to assigning each of them to a different singularity. This way each one can give everything they got for their given singularity without worrying about exhausting themselves for the others. The copper Operation Daily Dragon Slayer. And for the first day, he was the obvious choice. I am Sigurd. I was told you required my aid, and I have come to provide it. This dragon may be a different breed from Fafnir, but if my help is needed just the same, I will do all I can to bring this beast to justice. Bear the demonic sword guardian saint, I'm glad to have you on this mission. Let us all serve Master faithfully and fulfill our duties honorably. Agreed. I expect we should be able to work together nicely, since this won't be our first time traveling together. We may not have numbers on our side, but we do have skill and strength. I'm certain we will do fine. I know you will. Alright then, everyone, take care. Let's get this mission started. I see, understood. Then that is what I shall do. Perfect, saves me the trouble of taming you. You both, a demon and a familiar, sort to me, and an empty shadow, these more so know well. So I wasn't entirely sure you'll be obeying my commands, even if you're fundamentally incapable of disobedience. I should only obliged to obey their master. However, I understand I'm no more than a copy of my true self, but even so, there is something I must say. This is a foolish idea. Oh? If you think Master and his companions will hesitate to attack someone they know, you're gravely mistaken. They are true warriors who have survived innumerable life and death battles. So I can say without absolute certainty that they would never hold it back against an opponent simply because the opponent bears a familiar face. Oh, well, I look forward to seeing that for myself. That being said, I'm well aware that you're my master now, and have no intention of betraying you. I invite you to watch the battle and witness for yourself where my loyalty lies. Ugh, I swear, why did she have to copy my mind as well as my body? All that doing is making it harder for me to serve her. Oh, by the way. Yes? You're dressed in your Shrine Maiden outfit right now. Are you not? Well, it's my understanding that Shrine Maidens quickly dance. I'm actually quite fond of performing arts. You may dance for me if you like. With all due respect, my lady, I never dance except at festivals and Shinto rites. Well, you're no fun. Oof, oof. Are you right, Master? When traversing slippery terrain, it's best to grip the ground with the entire sole of your feet. Remember, there's no need to hurry, just take it one careful step at a time. Oh, and also... Here, Master, I'll carry your bag for you. Thanks. No problem, I was just thinking some weight would help make this training more intense. It has been lacking so far. A fair point. This route may be treacherous, but so far there appears to be no hostile, Master, get behind me. Those were frozen cherry blossom petals. They must have been carried here on the wind. Well, that kind of happened in this frozen singularity. Unfortunately, at this speed and sharpness, even flower petals can cut keenly as knives. We have to watch out for more of these ice blossom blizzard as we make ways towards our target. And we must especially ensure that no harm comes to Master. Understood, then these ice blossom blizzard are like the first major threat we face. Is ice blizzard redundant? This world can throw as many blizzard blossom punches at us like no count every last one of them. Can we at least agree on the name first? You're all doing wonderfully, everyone. Even with the increased frequency of these blizzards, you'll be fending off the petals with aplomb. I suppose I should expect no less from such a capable heroic spirits. Clear there's no need for me to issue specific orders. Phew, that's the kind you say, Lord Georgius. But your travel experience still puts mine to shame. Oh, so that we may one day put them to use on a trip where it's just two of us. Great work, guys. You should be arriving at the Singularity Core pretty soon now. What's this signal? So you came. It's Veritra. Be on guard, everyone. I see, so that's her. Sniff, sniff. Hee. I recognize the scent of that blood anywhere. You're descended from Indra, aren't you, child? Don't you call me child, servant. I'm Arjuna, I am one of the 5 Pandava brothers and the son of Indra. I am the archer servant under Master Yuki. Ah, so you're Indra's own child then. That just makes this all the more interesting. What of Veritra? I'm your opponent here, remember? Not so fast, Karna. Remember, Indra has defeated Veritra a great many times. I'm his son, and so it should fall to me. What are you talking about? I'm the one she's been targeting. Oh, I see. You two are good friends. I'm glad you're both eager to face me. However, I still have a lot of fun I'm looking forward to, and I'm not about to cut it short here. No, I'm only here to spectate today. Let me introduce you to your favorite opponent. Is that Mozuchiki Chiyomi? His name would look like hers, but she doesn't seem to be the one from Kadia. It looks to be an expertly made copy, with similar qualities to a Shadow Servant. That Santa person and I have been bound together by fate. Thanks to that bond, I was able to take information pertaining to an empty shadow, sharing my serpentine qualities and make them into a demon of my own kin. That is who you see before me. She's the core of this damn off space. What do you think? Much more interesting than making it a simple keystone, no? Anyway, it's time that I was on my way. I look forward to seeing you and your command screaming agony, shouted Indra. There you have it, I am Chiyomi. Yet I am not Chiyomi. In essence, I'm merely one of Veritra's familiar who has been given appearance and personality. You need not to hold back against me. She looks and sounds like our Chiyomi. This could be a difficult fight for multiple reasons. Even so, we still have to do this. Oh yes, that's the master I know. It's too bad I can't express how glad I am here to hear him say that. Agreed. As much as it's paining me to battle with a familiar face, it does not affect our mission. You're exactly the sort of opponent I was brought here to fight as a deadly dragon slayer. And so, I shall do my part and carry out our mission here, by unleashing all my strength against you without any concern for conserving energy for tomorrow. Huh? Lord Sigrid, the Dragon Slayer. I promise I'm only asking this out of curiosity and not because I'm scared, but are you sure you're not taking this a little too seriously? Veritra only chose me because my body harbors the curse of a servant. I'm not actually a dragon. As something a professional dragon slayer myself, I must say, distinguishing between servants and dragon is actually quite difficult. That is why they're generally treated as the same unless there is some return to make a distinction. Trust me, I know that when I speak. My apologies. As a servant, the dragon sins are still yours to bear. I don't care what you are, as long as I can punch you. Do you not realize how terrible that sounds? I'm sorry, Chiyomi. I'm just not capable of holding back in battle. Well, neither am I. I'm merciless, cold-blooded ninja after all. I'm gonna hold back against a familiar face even if I want to. I feel kind of bad for her. I don't need your pity. I am anti-shadow bound to serve Veritra, but that's what I'm going to do. I don't have a choice. Now come at me and let's have a good clean fight.
魔剣完了。秘伝の強見せてもらおう。沈め。甘い。瞬殺させてもらう。
Jackie's trying to have serpent.
Oh.
あ罠だ。うわっ。
了解。
行くぞ。罠だ。罠だ。うわっ。これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。
I always hated the code. It makes me so sleepy. I wonder if there's kotatsu around here. It's really too bad we had to do that to her. I have to do something nice for the real Chiyomi when I get back. There's the core, I took care of it. Great job, guys! With the core gone, the occluded singularity shouldn't stick around much longer. Mission accomplished. Things here seem to have returned to normal now that the ice has melted. Return to normal, huh? Oh god, don't tell me you're unhappy because it looks less Christmassy now, are you? No, I'm not. It's a shame my road work will be easier without the ice, but there's still plenty of training opportunities here. That embankment over there looks perfect for lower body training. Reminds me of how Jonah used to make us run wind sprints over and over. No comment. Cherry blossoms are beautiful, aren't they? That's right, we're in Japan now, aren't we? I've heard of the cherry blossom viewing parties called Hanami they hold here. I'll have to attend one with Brynhilde someday, though of course my attention would be squarely focused on her rather than the blossoms. Oh my, this landscape is so stuttering button finger twitching. Why not take one shot and remember the singularity goodbye? Yes, you make a good point, Master. Alright then, just one photo. Oh yes, that is a good one. I'm afraid Baricha's signal has vanished. She must have gone somewhere else. But nothing we can do about that now. If we keep this up, she'll run out of singularities to hide out in eventually. Anyway, great job all around. That takes care of today's mission nicely. All that left is for you guys to come back and get some well-armed rest. My mind is turning out to be even more interesting than I expected. I never imagined I would run into one of Indra's bloodline here. I can already tell I'm going to have so much fun with this. We need more of the black boxes.
戦闘か。なるべく避けたいところだけど仕方ないな。
どれにせっとまとくれよ。本気など出さんが。集えアスラ、我への肉なる魔の軍勢よ。アスラシュレーシター。すまない。
あとは
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。うん。
Do you want to run at this? Just so we can,
こういうツーマンの練習だな。他にやることないの？
どれにしようかな。
what?
こういうのどうだ？
古きルー
あ
どれにしよ
いくよ。
うかな。
あ罠だ罠だ罠だ。簡単すぎるんだよ。
立ってられるか。
あ、行くぞ。罠だ罠だ。行くぞ。
なんだと。
無駄だ。よし計略だ。行くぞ。
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
So this is the next singulary. I think we need to proceed along the shoreline. Our target is just off the coast, so I don't think we'll be able to stay on the beach the whole time. At some point we need to brave our way across the frozen ocean. I've been in waterfront cities before, and there is something unsettling about this entirely frozen over like this. It's just not natural being near the water and not hearing a single wave. I see, you're the 4th member team today, Murpha. I heard all about what's going on, and I'm here to help. For my part, I would simply do whatever I always said, conduct myself in a manner befitting of a saint. I have no doubts your help will be invaluable, Lady Marfa. Not only are you and I both saints, we have also both vanquished dragons with Lord Guidance. Together, I'm certain we can overcome any obstacles in our path. I'm not sure terms like vanquish are really in keeping with my saintly ways. I prefer to put it gently, helping my adversary to see the light of reasons. When do you agree that more accurate targets? If you say so, mistress. Personally, I still remember the moment our eyes met, and my only thought was, I am so dead. Collaborative battle between Marfa and Mr. Georges, two of the greatest saints in history, each famous for defeating a dragon. It's so exciting. I'm not even there with you. A dream match that goes beyond group affiliations to decide the reigning champion. This will be something to see. What are you talking about? We're not going to fight each other. Ah, be that as me, Marfa. I can't wait to spar with you myself. Since we both practice pious pugilism, I would love to find out which of our styles is stronger and faster. I tell you, that's not what I'm here for today. I'm a saint, remember? A saint. I mean, that's not to say I'm not interested. I just rather discuss that sort of thing when Master isn't around. Apparently, people have become more used to seeing me in my swimsuit than with my staff. So I can't pass up this chance to reestablish my saintly image. At any rate, today I'm here strictly as Marfa, the patron saint of housewives, to spread his teachings with a smile. Oh, but that doesn't remind me. Do you know those twins who came to Kakari recently? Castor and Pollux. I heard that Pollux is master of fisticuffs. Why not ask her to spar with you sometime? I did several times, in fact. Unfortunately, we were never able to finish even a single round because her brother kept getting in our way. Alright, I suppose he would, wouldn't he? I wouldn't take anything that half-baked sense says too. Seriously, Lady Marfa. Besides, we should be focused on mission now. Yes, good point. We should save the chit-chat for another time. Okay then, why don't you guys get going? By the way, we scanned the ice on the ocean there. We can assure you it's not going to break easily. That said, we can't anticipate what might happen as you go further out, so watch your step. Will do. By the way, what kind of dragon is this, Biricha? Is she a large one? This far, we have only seen her in humanoid form. With a tail, I'm not even sure if she can transfer into a full dragon in her current state. Does it matter how big a dragon is? Of course it does. You need to wait to land heavy blows after all. That said, there's no reason to fear dragons, no matter their size. You see, even flying dragons need all four of their legs to support their great frames. Exactly, so typical strategy for fighting them is to get down low and rob them of their mobility. Then you can't strike below the belt in boxing, so I'll have to stick to body blows. Wonder if those works on dragon. I never heard such a lively discussion about slaying dragons before. Sure you don't want to join Norgina? No, that's alright, Master. As Benji said, there's no telling what might happen out there, so I have to keep my guard up. We haven't let our guards down. We're just as alert as you are. But that doesn't mean we can't also deepen our combat knowledge at the same time. In fact, it's important we do so. Don't you learn what our mentor told us about not neglecting our studies? The more we broaden our horizons, the better stand free warriors we stand to become. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, Karna. Like you said, I try to broaden my horizons so I can become a great saint. Hold on, I don't even want to be sent up. What? Why do you look so surprised? Could I speak to you for a minute? I'm sorry you had to see that. It's okay, I can't say I understand how you feel, but I do sympathize. If you need to get something off your chest, I'm happy to listen, you know? Thank you, but no, I don't. I'm just a little, well, confused. Can I ask you what you think of Karna now that he becomes Senta, Lady Marfa? I wouldn't say I find it confusing, but he's definitely a little different than usual. It feels like he's excited about seeing a childhood friend for the first time in years. I think that's what has me confused. However much our paths may have differed, we did grow up together. Even if I cared to, I cannot deny that. But we have a great deal of history besides that as well. So maybe seeing him forget all about it and act like none of it ever happened inspired me. I know that's narrow-minded of me, but even so. I don't know if I agree with that. It's my own opinion, mind you. I don't think he's forgotten anything, nor is he pretending like none of it ever happened. No, I think he's just genuinely enjoying feeling like his younger self again. Hehe, I'm sorry, please don't mind me. I've never been good about keeping my nose out of other people's business. Besides, I'm a saint. I have to do my part to help lost souls, don't I? What's going on? Why is everyone shaking? Look out, something's heading toward us from in the bay. What is that? I'm seeing what looks like a tidal wave made out of ice. It's enormous, it's moving extremely quickly. You won't have time to get to shore before it reaches you. If we can't get away from it, then we just go over it. Tyrus, get on, everyone. Don't worry about me, I can manage to jump myself. You sure? Alright. Uh-oh, here it is now. That was close. Thank goodness Tyrus was able to help you evade it. Oh, that's not good. I can see what looks to be a second wave off in the distance. Not a problem, I just think of it as an alternative to jump rope training. Again, Tyrus, show us what you got. Those ice waves are definitely coming in regular intervals. What could be causing them? I wish we could fly straight to our target, but I'm afraid Tyrus won't last that long. We just have to keep evading the waves as they come. Grr, I'm sorry, I wish I could be more of a help. So this is a new natural phenomenon, like the frozen cherry blossom we saw yesterday. It seems so, and I have a hunch this is intended as a form of attack. I don't sense any of the dragon malice about them. You think so? Well, if you're sure, I'll take your word for it. But personally, I feel like they're too regular to be a natural phenomenon. Ah, another one. Well, either way, we'll just have to keep leaping over them as we make our way forward. Come on, Tyrus, get up here. Get up there. Grr, I'm sorry, Big Business, but I need a break. A break? What do you need a break for? I was sure I trained you to be better than that. There, I can see where the waves are coming from. That's Labyrinth. And Vitra's there with her. That's Baritra. She doesn't look all that big. Oh ho, very nice. I wasn't expecting much from this little ice dance. But these triple acts of yours is quite a sight to behold. I'm still just seeing what the ice here is like. I haven't even started skating for real yet. I've never seen a spectator get so worked up over a simple rehearsal before, let alone a patron. Evade! Now I see, so her figure skating is what causing these waves. I know exactly what kind of skating technique she's using. But yeah, it looks like the ice shavings created by her flashier jumps and spins are making the waves. Oh! Ah, there you are. Good timing, Lambda. You should be just about warmed up by now. I'm not gonna lift a finger myself, of course. I'm only here to watch you all dance. Good luck. I was wondering what this is all about when Viritra said she had frozen an entire ocean for me to skate on. But now I understand. It looks like she lined up some premium spectators after all. Now it is an audience we're skiing for. I still don't like how she copied me so she could put me to work for her. But now that I got a special stage and well, slightly special guest I suppose, I can dance for at least one song. I guess this means Lambda's the next Shio Maiden. Great Master, this isn't the actual Lambertus. She's mostly a copy of Vitra made. Don't talk about me like that. Copy or not, a star is a star. Even my understudy, my dancing is every tone of beauty. When you reach that acme of perfections like I have, it doesn't matter if you're real or not. Now then, before we get this special performance underway, there's something I think I need to ask you about. What is that? What's that? That thing you're parking your ass on right now, is it related to Leviathan? Yes, if you must know, Tarsus is a Leviathan child. Well, that explains it. You see, I'm a high servant and Leviathan is in my base. No wonder I sensed something special about it then. Do you sense anything, Tarisk? Good, huh? Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. I mean, I guess we might have some kind of connection. That's pretty iffy. There, you see? Look at that befuddled face. Tarisk always has no idea what you're talking about. Also, since no one else seems willing to say it, I will. That thing you're wearing doesn't even look like a Leviathan. It's obviously a penguin theme. Way to go, Marfa. You actually went there. What are you talking about? This opposite Leviathan. Any idiot can see that. I mean, I don't actually know what Leviathan looks like, but I know Leviathan is my base. That this parka looks great on me, and that my magic entry generated it in the first place. So it has to be a Leviathan, right? I mean, what else could it possibly be? Leviathan is certainly a type of dragonkin in its own right. And while I do sense a presence here, I can't tell if it's from her or from those adorable animals. I think this calls for a closer inspection. Quiet you! And don't touch my backup dancers. I swear, I shouldn't even have to say that. Anyway, I'm a Leviathan. Which makes me Taurus mutter, and I object to how you're treating the poor thing. Come here, Taurus, it's alright. I'm sure I can come up with a new routine that takes advantage of that big bulk of yours. Grr, huh? Now what are you talking about? Taurus is my, surf. Surf? Hey, come now, surely there's some more modern term than that. I know I'm from the 1st century, but that doesn't give you the right to scrutinize my word choice. Catfight. Poor Taurus being a giant hockey puck can't be fun. My friend Lambda are both trying to send Taurus flying into each other. Neither one's giving a centimeter since Lambda kicks and Marfa's punches keep landing at the same time. As far as I can tell, they seem to be perfectly evenly matched. Why you? This is my child. I have the right to protect him as I see fit. You ugly little, who do you think made him turn over a new leaf in the first place? Hang on, big sis. You both keep smashing me like that. I'm gonna pop clean out of my shell. I've seen this sort of thing before. It didn't have anything to do with Santa or boxing, though I just saw it in one of the library files. It was another case involving 2 mothers and a child. Oh yes, I think I know the one you mean. It's where they both claim to be their child parent, and each try to pull the child in different directions. Pretty sure they're pushing, not pulling here, but I guess it's pretty similar. So if that story logic applies here too, then whoever let go of Taurus first is actually the one with strong claim. Saint. Oh, that punch just ruined my balance. Yeah, I'm gonna go flying. Cool. Hehe, so you're showing true colors. You can see Taurus was in pain, which is why I couldn't bring myself to use my full strength. Okay, she straight overpowered me, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna admit that. I'm the sadistic queen of the rink, after all. Seeing someone in pain only makes me more excited. Besides, a star like me is elegant, not brutish, so the fact that I lost this contest of pure strength just proves how graceful I really am. Now do you and your overgrown muscles understand? You noticed he was in pain, which means you. Don't make me laugh, you're the one who's shown her true colors. Huh? Hey, hold back, don't be ridiculous. I trusted that Taurus was tough enough to take it, and you didn't. That proves I know him better than you ever will. What? She has a lovely voice, but that is some grade A crazy talk. No matter how you look at it, this is clearly my victory. Trust, huh? That's one way you could interpret this. One very generous way. I guess this goes to show the difference in their experience. Your big sis definitely knows how tough I am, better than anyone else. Ow, ow, ow. Fine, competition is a brute strength or my style anyway. A star of the ice is a star on the ice, even if that ice is an entire frozen ocean. So once I use my natural star ability to wipe the floor or rank with you, I'll claim tires for myself, just like I would any will keep toss onto my stage. Gibbs, huh? You do know how to hit where it hurts, don't you? Impressive. I sent the Claus, maybe I find a way to make your wish come true as well. Do you even listen to yourself? Yeah, don't forget, she's a copy, not a real servant. If you start granting wishes to every imitation thing like that, you'll never have enough to go around. I see, good point. For a moment, I was a little worried you might actually side with her, but I'm glad you're seeing reasons now. Now come on, I don't know if you really are Leviathan or not. But since you claim to be Tara's mother, I'll beat some sense into you just like I did to him. It's a dragon now. Damn, oh well, it's okay. It doesn't matter if I was never real. The star should always be a phantom, forever out of the arm reach anyway. Besides, as long as my performance moved my audience, I don't mind if it's my last. That's what it is to be professional. It was beautiful. Sure, I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'll always be a fighter, not a dancer. Well, that was a lovely dance. I was planning to leave earlier, but I ended up staying to watch the whole show. I know that's exactly the sort of thing Angel used to use against me, but I just can't help it. Ah well, I had my fun today, so I think it's time I take my leap. Not so fast, that battle made me realize something important. Just answer one question before you leave. It's about your reason for interfering with my work with Christmas. You could have just come and tried to kill me, but you didn't. Instead, you chose to interfere with my gift giving remotely by creating those unopening presents. There must be a reason for that. Maybe there's a present you want for yourself, like the lightweight skating box that we just bought. Maybe you're doing this because you're unhappy and you can't get it. Yes, I suppose it's something like that. I see in that case. I may have a lot of training to go, but even so, I'm still Santa Claus. So answer me this, what do you want for Christmas? Tell me what you want and I'll search my entire bag of presents for something to make sure your holiday is a happy one. No wonder you're the hero of benefaction. Hehehe, what a delightful surprise from you, Santa. Any other Santa would do the same, I think. Oh, worry not, you don't need to search your bag because you'll never find what I want inside. All I want for Christmas is to agonize whales as I steal your Christmas from you. That's the greatest, the only gift you can give me. Maybe this means he's just another natural born status, like a lot of others. So a girl was to watch us suffer, Exactly what I expect. From an irredeemable evil dragon, my sword and I will see that she pays for her sins. Now that I think looks like my work here is done, would you mind a bit of advice? What is it? Well, something I noticed while we were fighting, but... Are you having more trouble fighting as part of a team than usual? I didn't think I was, but now that you mention it, maybe I am. Folks are meant to fight by themselves, and of course, there's only one Santa Claus. That said, I don't feel as though it's working against me. That's why I've been focusing on improving my skills as a soul fighter. I see, well, if you're sure for yourself, then I have nothing more to say. I guess now is probably not the time to be thinking about that sort of thing. It's just how you need to fight now. I know I'd certainly be taken back if someone told me I didn't need to wield my staff anymore. Anyway, it looks like we found a singularity core. Let's destroy it once we wreck back on solid ground. Ah, much better. Indeed, Christopher's land is still a beautiful summer, even more beautiful now. I searched you found this beach. It should be excellent for world work. It certainly does seem like a paradise on Earth. Maybe one more photo. Well, now today has been full of surprise. You really wish to work with me of your own record. Alright, I suppose I can at least hear you out. Besides, you do smell like one of my own kind. Very well. I was just thinking that having only my demon serve as a maker was starting to get a bit old anyway. Alright, you can handle the next one, and I think it'll be more fun if I don't even show up at all this time. It should be a nice change of pace watching things unfold them from a greater distance than usual.
Christmas がやってきました。小さなことからコツコツとふと。おや、何か物入りかな？ではどうぞこちらへ。サーバントのタイプは
人は蛇。
な、お前ののぞ
what's 20 black prisons? How many black prisons do I even have though? Wait, I forgot to change my order. Shit.
どれにしようかな。
あこういうのどうだ。
命令とな。
Nero.なんだと？
痛いではないか。
何か踏んでしまったかな。
こういうのはどうだ。あつまり
こういうこともできる。
もちろん。
古きルール
やります。
命令とな。
負けないぞ。
命令とな。ささやか。何か踏んでしまったかな。 愛そうか殺す。
つまりこういうのどうだ？
どれにしようかな。こういうこともできる。
つまり急だな。他にやることないの？
古きルール
迫害で生きる今のうちに
何か踏んでしまったかな。
Now can get no craft sense.
よく来たな。
邪魔する気はない。勝手にやるがよ。満腹などして人は蛇の
お前まだまだだ。外れたとしても
Still not enough. Hello.
つまりこういうのどうだ？
こういうこともできる。なんだと？古きルール命令との
つまり急だな。他
ど
にやることないの？
れにしようかな。
今のうちに準備迫害で生きる今のうちに準備もちろん
じゃあコスの急だな。他にやることないの？
こういうこともできる。
ああ。
どれにしよう。 もできる。
やります。
なんだと？
Oh, there's actually someone with Scotty with a C. Just one. Limit break.
何か踏んでしまったかな。
The way has therapy.何か踏んでしまったかな。
ここで何をする？何？外れたとして
ようこそ。
動きが軽い。いい調子だ。ラウ
Hmm?
たこ拳にもち
Alright. We now can do this quest. Archer. Dear Miso Dojo.
One 一気火星に畳みかける。
こういうことにぴったりくっついたわね。はいはい。どうかしら。
いかように切った。
セット。あのシーン素晴らしい。狙い。
よーし、
はいはい。そこ動かない。
罠だ。
そこ動かない。
行くぞ。
狙いは
なんだ
いいじゃない。放て。生きがいいのね。
まこと。
当然の結果よ。ハミ、なめないでよね。
Round 4. Okay, as you can see, this latest Oka Singler is located in a bamboo forest in Asia. Alright, where are you, dragon? Quit hiding like a freaking coward and show yourself, damn it. So Asa Vadabon is our designated dragon slayer today? I know what you're thinking. True, there aren't any stories of him slaying a dragon, at least none that we still know about today, however. You think I'm gonna let you have all the fun throwing down with beer? No goddamn way. It's a dragon. Not even Indra could fully destroy, right? Sounds like have a good time. We don't know if we will actually get to fight her today. That's alright. Even if it's not her, we still be fighting some kind of dragon today, right? I just don't want to cut loose against a warfare opponent. As long as I get to do that, I don't care who it is. Besides, this will be my first time going up against a real dragon. I can't wait, damn it. First thing I'm gonna do is see who itches hotter, the dragon breaths or my flames of fury. And there you have it. There wasn't really any way to stop him coming along. Still, he's obviously well fired up about this mission, so we're hoping this enthusiasm will be helpful. Besides, with this lineup, there should be enough synergy to offset his lack of combat experience against dragons. As the hope anyway. Hey, care to warm up first? Fine with me, if only make sure you don't slow me down. They're playing boxing again. That's enough, you two, settle down. Can't you behave yourself in front of Master? Alright Arjuna, I almost forgot you were here too. So hey, this is probably a good time to say any to make this clear. None of us are gonna forget our history. But right now, we're both servants under the same master. I don't think we need to dwell on anything else. I couldn't agree more. All we need to concern ourselves is with fulfilling our duties to master. So now that we're all in agreement, let's line up in single file. I feel like I'm watching a prefect deal with delinquents. I'm sure you three have a great deal of history, but from what I understand, it's heartwarming to see you all interact like this. As a former soldier myself, I too remember those with whom I'm trained. But I never had any friends among them I could truly be myself, if not like you three. I'm afraid you're mistaken there, Georgius. We are not friends, we simply learned how to fight from the same teacher. If anything, we fought against each other other way more than we ever fought on the same side. Ah, I see, my apologies. Anyway, we should go over our route to our target. This is a frozen bamboo forest, which means we will have poor visibility, as well as poor footing. It will also be difficult to retain our sense of direction since all this bamboo has blocked off any paths we would normally take. Make sure you stay close to us at all times, Master. Even a moment lapse in attention could result in your being lost here forever. Got it, I'll be careful. Oh damn it, it's a goddamn dead end. Who the hell does this punk ass dragon think they are, anyway? Just bring your ass out here so we can fight, damn it. This place is even more complex than I feared. It's as though we've been traversing a labyrinth made of frozen bamboo. I'm mapping the terrain as we speak. Would you like me to send what I got? Thank you, but no. That won't be necessary. I too am building a map of this area in my head as we speak. That's wonderful, Arjuna. I should have known you would have the situation well in hand. I'll just keep this map going as a kind of backup then. If you decide you'd like to use it, just say the word. Thank you, Mash, I'll do that. Alright, Master, let's go back to the freeway fork we saw earlier and try following the left path this time. It's too bad I can't get much road work done here. Oh, look, this is pissing me off. We haven't seen a single enemy so far, and we can't even go in a straight line here. Then when I get bored and I try to pass the time with a little fighting, Arjuna keeps stepping in and being all, now is not the time. He really hasn't changed a goddamn bit. So you all used to train together, huh? Yeah, my old man was basically the martial arts teacher for the entire Kruid clan. He taught Prince Duryodhana and his 99 brothers, Prince Arjuna and his 4 brothers. And plenty of other guys in addition to me and Karna. I got tons of story from those days that have you laughing your ass off. Maybe Karna told you some of them. Well, probably not. Not unless you ask about them directly. Anyway, I'm sure my old man had his own stuff to worry about, being the teacher for the whole clan and all, so he couldn't teach everyone exactly the same way. I bet Karna got his own share of memories from that time that pisses him off too. He never let his bad experience get in the way of his training though. I always admired that about him. God, now I'm getting all what's up and shit. This freaking sucks. I want to be pumped, damn it. Quiet. Alright, Master, it looks like we will need to go down the left path at the next fork, indeed. More freaking twists and turns. This is getting goddamn ridiculous. Hang on, I got it. Goddamn, why didn't I think of this before? Think of what? I got it, Master. If we can't figure out which way we go, all we gotta do is make our own way. Whoa, hold it. You don't mean... Right, here goes. Sudarshana Chakra Yamajara. What were you thinking? At least give us some warning before you— oh no. That frozen baby up there just broke off and is headed our way like a volley ice spear. Stand back, Master. Oh, allow me. Thanks, guys. Now then. As a vitamin, do you have anything to say for yourself? No, I don't. I'm sorry. Hey, at least we'll get there faster now. I'm really sorry about that, Master. It's alright as a vitamin. My defense was perfect. Imperturbable flawless. When you agree, Master? Of course it was. Got it. Anyway, I did save us some time. And that's gotta help, right, Da Vinci? True, it is taking longer than I expected. It may not be the most peaceful approach, but as long as you can promise it's safe, this might not be a bad idea. Alright, if you and Master are sure about this, then I have no objection. Okay then, Fasaman, clear a path for us. I will use my ears to keep Master safe. You know, hearing that from you, I'm not sure I want to keep doing this anymore. Don't be childish. 1, 2, That's good, Esteban. You reached the signal source. How's that? Whoa, really? That was your best way to get here? What a bunch of brutes. So stupid, I just love it. Come on, the god of love, or a copy of her rather. Not typically one who comes to mind to mention of dragons. That's not a copy, Georges. I'm getting a servant signal from her. It's the real Kama. That's right. It's the real me. I'm working with Richard by watching over this singular record for her. The hell? So I'm not gonna get to fight a goddamn dragon after all. Now I'm really freaking pissed. I know what is it you're hoping for here, but could you not stand so close to me? You wreck of Shiva. Besides, shouldn't you guys be all shocked to find one of your own betraying you? A god of destruction is always ruining any chance at dramatic tensions. You haven't caused trouble in a while, so not exactly surprised. Freaking what? You're talking like you expected this out of me all along. I mean, I'm not upset. I'm actually kinda impressed by how well you get me. To get why I'm doing this, I'm really just out to cause trouble here. Oh, but it's not like I want to cause trouble for anyone, per se. It's more like I have to because it's what I am. What do you mean by that, Kama? Don't you remember? The only reason I fired that arrow at Shiba was because Indra ordered me to. And this was my reward. Now do you get it, son of Indra? I only use Vajra associated with Indra to piss you guys off. I don't know why Richard's doing this, but I guess her reasons are pretty similar. You see, we're both demons and Vajra buddies, so we have a lot in common. So what do you know? I just can't help myself. Yes, that's right. There are some aspects of what I'm doing here that are simply beyond my control. Most of them are fun, since they are things I chose to do anyway. But there are also some I can't stand. A1, is there any chance she's under some form of mind control? She's not. She's like that. I do know that some evil dragons are capable of that. Perhaps Barucha is one though. No, that's just regular Kama. She's been entirely true to herself, I can tell. I see. So that is just who she is. That does make me somewhat reluctant to fret here. Then again, maybe it doesn't. I don't think you need to hold it back against her. Not too much anyway. Of course, Sense has no mercy for those who would interfere with his duties. So I will continue to fight until I have become worthy, Santa, warrior, whether I must face a god or a demon. That is what Christmas is all about. I'm no Christmas expert, but even I know that's not even kind of what it's about. Anyway, as long as you injury-related gods consider me a nuisance, that's all I need to be satisfied. Now then, let's try to make sure we both come out of this alive, shall we? You may not technically be a dragon yourself, but the way you prioritize your own tastes and desires above all else is certainly something you have in common with them. Here, I don't care anymore. If you're the only one here, then I'll just have to take out all my pent-up anger on you. You better put up a good fight. As a dragon, do you hear me? Now come on, let's freaking go.
愛そうか殺そうかこういうこともできる。
つまり優秀だな。こういうのどう？
ぶっ殺してやらな。技巧あくそ。了解だ。我は死をもたらす戦士なれば不滅の刃を持って汝を引き裂こう。やむな
喜んでくれますか？
くそ。
なんだ
了解だ。
もろいもろい。いくらでもどうぞ。いくらでもどうぞ。浸らせてあげます。喜んでくれますか？
古きルール。こういうこともできる。
行くぞ。
あ
あ、無駄だ。
いくらでもどうぞ。いくらでもどうぞ。
罠だ。よし。
くそ。了解だ。
いくらでもどうぞ。
計略だ。
まだだ。まだ物足りねえな。ほら。
Sigh, I honestly expect to be upset you gods connected to injure more than that. I guess my fun was bound to end the moment a god connected Shiba showed up too, Hey, if anyone got right to complain, here is me. Get Vitra's skilly ass out here so I can have a real fight, damn it. I agree we would work for her so that I could have some fun. I can't make her do anything. If you want to see her that badly, I guess you'll just have to look for another similarity. But so long, Merry Christmas, all that jazz. Thank you, Santa would never let a holiday greeting go unreturned, so... Merry Christmas. Once I become a worthy Santa, I'm sure I'll be able to bring you the best present you could hope for. They just do not get sarcasm. Anyway, the important thing is that you guys won. We still don't know if Kama's helping Vidruchas out here as any great significance, but we can worry about that later. For now, go ahead and take care of that singularity core. Oh, that's a nice breeze. Well, hey, since you're already there, and now why not enjoy Bamboo Forest Therapy before you head back? Could be refreshing. Good idea. Now let's see if I can find the best spot for that special shot. I'm sorry, but I think I'm going to head back now. There's something bothering me, and I want to look into it. Wonder what's that about? Refreshing my ass. I'm barely even warmed up here, damn it. You guys gonna stay here for a little longer, right? Perfect, come on, Karna, let's spar. And now that's stopping right before you make contact bullshit this time. Hit me like you mean it. Fine by me, I was just thinking about how I didn't get any decent training done here. Wandering a labyrinth with a bunch of dead ends doesn't lend itself to training, really. You should have punched it through them like I did. You got that right. I knew it, something doesn't add up. Most of them are fun since they are things I choose to do anyway, but there's some I really can't stand. No, that's just Reikosaka. She's entirely true to herself, I can tell. Those two seamen are completely at odds with each other. What does that all mean? Maybe one possibility is no, that can't be, but that would mean... If I'm right, then this might get to the heart of who Viricha is too. Could that be why Lady Paparazzi chose not to get involved, because she already knew about this? You got it, but that's all I'm gonna say. I'm counting on you. I'll take care of this, okay? Yes, my lady, I understand. Alright then, what should I do next? As if I didn't know, I need to find out who Viricha is truly for myself. If I'm gonna do that, I guess I'm gonna need his help. His eyes are sharper than anyone's, and besides, while I might not be able to deal with this any longer myself, for him, things might take entirely different meaning. Right, let's do training, new training arc. I think it's like 4 more.
愛そうか殺そう
じゃあ普通だなやることないの
どれにしよう命令とな
こういうのどうだよーし
古きルールどれに古きルール
Defeated the clown.
こういうのはどうだ
命令とな
つまんない練習だな。他にやることないの？
命令とのこういうこともできる。古きルール。こういうこともできる。命令とも震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
だな。他にやることないの？
こういうこともどれにしよう。
行くぞ。
こういうこともできる。どれに古きルール。
Now we can buy that crap sense to speed up it.
試合の日時。
邪魔する。満腹などしてお
何？何？ペースを外れたとしても
なんな。うん。
つまんない。こういうのは
古きルール。
どう？行くぞ。
こういうこともできる。
よし。つまんない練習だな。他にやることないの？
古きルール。どれに古きルール。命令とも
Rainbow!
いてつき
Nice.
砕け散る時まで
First rainbow drop.
諦めることは許さんぞ。
This will be perfect. The problem is the cost. I don't think we need the bond though. To start. As much as I want to bond it, but I need the crap materials.
気合いのはず何て
I need one more bring bell. Oh crap.
他にやることないの？
I heard the wrong one.
命令とな。
戦闘か。じゃあ、コスーマの練習だな。
古きルール。
よし。
こういうこともできる。
計略だ。こういうの
どれにしようかな。古きルール。どれにしよう。命令とな。
じゃあ、スーマの練習だな。他にやることないの？
こういうこともでき。なんだと？どれにしようかな。
行くぞ。 いうのはどうだ。
こういうこともできる。古きルール、どれにしよう。なんだと？何か踏んでしまったかな。
サンタクロはず外れ
やあ、いらっしゃい。
サンタとしての確かな進歩を感じる。マスター、いつ次のマッチを組んでくれても構わないぞ。
そろ
Mass production.
戦闘か。
動けゴーレム。
仕方ないな。
古きルール、どれにしよう。これが私の信じる心。
ツーマンツーマン途中だな。他にや
古きルール、
ることない。
救いは。はい、
行くぞ。
リヴァイアさんに。
罠だ。
操縦開始。行け。
はい、
行くぞ。
祈りを。光を。
罠だ。
やれやれ。削り取れ。
行くぞ。
わかりました。
計略だ。
あら、
もう少し。
ざっとこんな。祈りましょう。
Good shit there. Round 5. What is a nice change of pace? I agree, Master. Getting to travel with you like this is a very nice change of pace for me. I was very perplexed when Arjun said he wishes to send someone in his place for this mission. But now it all makes sense. Though I do wonder if there is any deeper significance to him entrusting his altar with this mission. So here, Junior Altar. I didn't want to get into this if I didn't have to, but considering the possible risks involved, I think it's better we clear the air now. There's a lot we don't know about your state of mind, so I have to ask. What do you think of Karna? Karna. All my memories from my human life are vague and hazy. At this point, they mean nothing to me. Still, I do sense something about Karna, something I cannot quite put into words. Still, even that sensation means something to me. My only concern now is vanquishing evil by Master's side. I see, it sounds like you do have a somewhat different sense than Archer Arjuna then. What about you, Karna? As I am now, I don't know you all that well, but as Batman told me, you might be a different aspect of him, but he's still Arjuna. Just treat him like you usually would, damn it. So even though you look different, if you truly are the same Arjuna who studied with me under the same teacher, then that's just what I'm going to try to do. Why did he raise his fist in front of Arjuna Outer Space? This is something I've done with Arjuna as well. I'm told it's something one does when you reunited with someone you remember fondly, as well as at the start of the end of the battle fought together. It doesn't matter if you're enemies or allies. It is something done by any two people who engage in combat. I see, very well then. He gave Karna a fist bump. This new information and new sensation. I'll make sure certain is accurately recorded in my memory. Well, we certainly shouldn't be wanting for firepower with you taking over for Arjuna's altar. You may fight differently than he does, of course, but with my knowledge and experience, I'm certain I can put together a new team strategy that will let us defeat the single dragon. That's kind of you to say, but I know I'm not nearly as strong as the other dragon slayers you had. I'm sorry. But that's not to say I won't do my very best in this battle. Glad to have you with it, Sieg. Thank you, Master. I don't have a big shoes to fill, and though I'm not sure I can fill them, I'll definitely try. That aside, I still wonder why in the world Secret suggests I go on this mission in this place. I really don't feel confident going up against a dragon that's gone toe-to-toe with gods. Oh, you need not to fear, as though this mission's success rests entirely on your shoulders. Sir Karna, Sir Alter, and myself are all here as well. I'm also well aware that Sir Siegfried's dragon slaying skills are every bit equal to Lord Sigurd's. If he sent you here in this place, he must have an excellent reason for doing so. What did Siegfried actually say to you anyway? It was Christmas after all. I'm still not sure what he meant by that. Oh, that sounds like something to do with Santa as well. I'm sorry, we couldn't say. Oh well, no biggie. Either way, this is the lineup we got today, so let's get going. It looks like this used to be a river before it was frozen solid. The riverbanks, well cliffs, really are clearly too slippery and dangerous to traverse by foot. So I think your best course of action is to make your way up to the river itself, but be cautious. I said, alright everyone, let's be on our way. This river certainly is freezing, isn't it? That is simply how Christmas is. I see. I know you're just making small talk, but those two are so much larger than life that it feels like they're having some deep, profound conversation. I know what you mean. Man, it must be nice to have that kind of gravitas come to you naturally. I'm kinda jealous. So hey, since we got a while till you reach the target anyway, I might as well pass on something our analysis team just discovered. I don't have to pertinent this fact to our mission, but it's still a neat bit of trivia. What is it? These occluded singularities' original environments have all been frozen over into these wintry landscape, right? You might think this is caused by a huge temperature drop, but it actually isn't. The cold is apparently just a side effect of sorts. In a sense, the coldness was added on after the fact matched everything being frozen. What do you mean? How can I put this? Okay, so these worlds looks frozen, right? And actually, though, they're just stopped it. Basically, their concept behind these worlds, or the space they occupy, it would prefer to have them shut down. They've been blocked out by functioning as normal, like the name clearly suggests. So now they just exist, complete entities unto themselves, neither affecting nor being affected by anything else. Consequently, they look frozen solid, even though that's not technically what happened. For example, say you use some kind of fire magic craft or fire-based snow phantasm to burn an entire area here to the ground. It would definitely affect the area temporarily, but it wouldn't do anything to the base reality of the world itself. Even with the bamboo forest from yesterday, as Vanman was able to use his snow phantasm to simple path, but it would be fundamentally impossible to destroy the forest itself. How even the paths he made will have blocked themselves off again by now. Vericha used to create widespread drought by blocking off the world's water and sealing it away in mountains. So it's safe to say she has inherited abilities similar to block other things off. I see. This should be already basic knowledge for you. We were both taught that growing up. Unfortunately, this body is no longer human. So there may well be things that human who Arjuna knew that I do not. Good timing. We've been walking for a long time now. Let's take a short break here. We can have a quick bite to eat and go over everything we know about the situation and ensure we're all on the same page. Sounds good. That garlic and cream sauce smells really good. Just a moment, master. There it is. Here you go. It's done. Whatever in that pot, it really does look delicious. What kind of dish is it? Just a simple chicken and garlic sauce dish I used to make all the time. I think these days it's known as chekmerli. Oh man, I feel warmer already. I've heard chicken is one of the best food you can eat for weight control, especially the white meat. Why is it, Arjuna? To be honest, I don't really understand flavor. At most I can tell if something especially spicy or sweet. I am not sure that I can taste the nuance of flavors in this food the way you all do. Even so, I can tell it's very warm. I see, then you should take your time eating it. No, I'm serious, you really ought to slow down. Server or not, you could still burn your mouth if you tried to eat it all in just a few bites. You try bringing the spoon up to your lips and blowing on it before you take a bite. Blowing gently. That's it, perfect. It might be weird of me to even be thinking this, seeing how practically a god. But in some way he reminds me a lot of us. We Homokui are born fully grown and exist solely to fulfill our designated purpose. At least that's how we're designed. But now he's changing naturally over time, just like we do. It just goes to show that even chances as our existence may be, we're still alive. Go on, eat up. You need plenty of stamina to defeat a dragon after all. Well, that reminds me, I had a question about that. See, neither Sigrid nor Sigrid would tell me any details about how they defeated their dragons. Pretty much all they said is that they were so desperate to survive that they don't remember anything. Ah yes, well I'm afraid that's rather complicated. It may very well be that they simply are not able to tell you anything. You see, fighting a dragon is very different from fighting a typical monster. True dragons like Fafnir are born evidence of human greed and are this more like concepts than actual creatures. They are great lizards and formless demon all at once. This defeating one demands the entirety of your being and ability. If you can't pull out every bit of strength you got gained from your life up to that point, the dragon will do it for you. That's the threat true dragon poses. I'm not sure I get what you mean. What I mean is facing a dragon is no different from telling the story of your entire life. Describing the broad strokes is easy enough, but delving into details can soon become embarrassing. Not to mention, in many cases, we simply cannot recall some things any longer. That is why we can only discuss surface level tricks, like the best way to get our swords through their skills. So Jordas can't describe it well either. I guess that's just how it is. So what's the dragon weakness? It's chin? Dragons can have many different weaknesses, but you should also not expect them to have any at all. So we can plan ahead for a few possible patterns, then go over how to. Everything alright? Something is headed this way. I never mentioned the river would fracture vertically. That was close. That wasn't like thunderous ice waves. Some kind of undulation came from upstream that caused the frozen river to temporarily break apart. Well, now I need to work on a way to detect these undulations before they reach you. Is everyone alright? You're okay, we managed to dodge it. Here comes the night one, get ready. It's coming down the left side, move to the right. We get swallowed up in one of those fissures. We'll end up trapped below the river's frozen surface from no way out. Fortunately, strange as it may sound, the fissures also prepared themselves quickly, so the ice should still be safe to traverse once the danger has passed. We just have to make our way along this narrow river while evading direct contact with the fissures. So we're FPS strafing. I've seen Ganesha playing games like that. They seem to like a good way to improve hand-eye coordination. Any threat with potential to kill Master is evil. Hold on, I'm sure you're more strong enough to just block those fissures outright. But if you do that, the black gash will create even more fissures. I see, if I destroy these fissures now, Master will unable to progress any further. Understood, then for now, I'll focus solely on defending him until I can eliminate this evil at source. You guys all rode turrets to evade similar threat before, right? I wish I could turn into my dragon form more easily so I could fly you all to the target. But it's just too hard to maintain that no phantasm for that long. It's quite alright, we can evade this threat ourselves easily enough, and we wouldn't want you to be ourselves by the time we get to the big fight. On the finger, that reminds me of another important question I had. I do possess Siegfried Dragon Slaying power. I'm also part of Fafnir myself. So does that mean you're all going to go originate sin on me? You're not to worry, I'm not about to put an ally to the sword merely because they happen to be part of dragon. As I said before, dragons are more akin concept than creatures. If someone still possesses such a concept even after becoming a servant, then there must be a good reason. I can understand that there are circumstances in which a dragon becomes an inextricable part of servant life, or duty, or fate. Though of course, being who I am, I would still remain vigilant around them. As for example, even if that servant was an ally fighting on my side, and even were they someone who I had previously shared pleasant conversations, if I determined they were in fact an evil dragon who must be put to sword, I would not hesitate to do so. Got it, then I'll do everything I can make sure I don't end up turning evil. If you say that and mean it, then you'll be fine, I guarantee it. Here comes another one. Time for more sidestep training, be ready. Master, please move to your 10 o'clock and quickly. No evil will escape my sight. You should be very close to the target now, as everything seems different. Yes, I can hear something. No way. Is that what's been causing those fissures? Ah yes, I do enjoy singing. It's been so long since I last heard any. Oh no, singing? I can't even imagine what a dull life you must have led, you poor thing. But that must means your ears are just overloaded with delight now. You are just so amazing and lucky to end your musical dry spell with a bunch of my songs. Plus I think you're the first audience who ever, first in a long time. You stay and listen quietly instead of rifling around on the floor or running away as fast as you can. So any request, maybe a ballad that will have you spilling your bodily fluids, or an heavy metal number that will ramp up your taste for cruelty. Surprise me. I do enjoy singing, but I don't know much about it. Rather, I can't really tell songs apart. There's just something nice about singing, period. It makes everything more fun. Wait, does that mean you couldn't tell the difference between any song I sung so far? Honestly, no. But don't worry, I could tell that some were like clawing a piece of steel with skill, while others were more akin to death throes. So you're just happy with any song at all. I mean, low standards is one thing, but this is insane. Maybe I shouldn't have gone so carried away, or maybe I'd be better off being evaluated by one of those karaoke scoring machines. Wait, never mind that now, puppy. When did you get here? What has changed everything? At first I thought we were filming a promo video or something, not an actual concert. So I'm relieved to see my live audience growing. Didn't I tell you more would be coming? That must be Ellie's shadow then. Right, she appears to be the same type of reproductions we've seen in other Goku singularities. So that's not really her good, then I won't have to worry about holding back. Huh? You're in the presence of a genuine stage idol, and that's all you have to say? Are you telling one of those people who doesn't get music or something? Yes, I suppose I am. I'm sorry. At least you're honest. That counts for a lot in my book. Anyway, that must mean this is your first concert ever, right? It's practically the destiny of an idol. It's idols like me to help guys like you see the light of our glory. How about the rest of you then? Got any favorite genres? I always enjoyed hymns myself. Hymns, huh? That sounds a lot like a songs of encouragement. Okay, got it. I'll sing those kind of songs myself all the time anyway, so I'm sure I can hymn it up all day. I've heard some people like to listen to music on headphones while doing their road work. So you want catchy songs to get you pumped up, got it. I never had many chances to engage with music myself. I used to think I could never understand it, but oddly after hearing your singing voice, I felt something. The lilt of your intonation, the rhythm of your words, I see, so that is music. I never dreamed I would hear sounds that spoke to me like that after I stripped myself of more desires, besides those pertaining to my duty. This has been a novel, ever-confronting experience. Whoa, what's even happening here? I can't remember the last time I had someone in the audience just straight up compliment me. Want an autograph, a photo, a commemorative CD set? Whoa, my very own stand. You're going for my entire pin collection? Thanks. This certainly is a lot of stuff. Damn, she's pushing her entire merch on him like crazy. I guess this is bound to happen when the hero of the Endo finally met a wannabe idol. Man, who is that? It smells strange, far too much, like the gods for my liking. So even beings like that can become anti-shadows. How annoying. But no matter, since I have no intention of fighting any gods just yet, I think I'll let Elizabeth handle here and be on my... Hold up, Viricha. Oh, you have a strange aura about you too, boy. I'm a dragon too. Well, I guess I should say I'm also a dragon. That's why I want to talk to you. And I should hear what you have to say because we are two of a kind, is that it? Don't bother, that doesn't mean anything to me. Even Elizabeth here only acquired that form through a twist of fate. I didn't choose her for this because she's a dragon. No wait, are you actually a dragon? Yeah, let's just say we're idols have a lot of secrets, by which I mean no comment. The only other thing I'll say is we're obliged to be everyone's fantasy. We're pretty meta like that. I know what she is. She's an innocent monster. She ended up that way because things she did in life were said to be depraved that people thought she had ties to demons. I don't know how true this is, but according to Chaldea's database, Elizabeth gained her dragon properties because the Bathory family coats in arms included dragon teeth. Though personally I think there's a little more to the story than that. True, there's a reason I'm a dragon, so there must be a reason she is too. And I'm sure there's a reason you're as well, Viricha. Although maybe it was foolish of me to try to talk to you, dragon to dragon. Our Santa doesn't care if you're a dragon or a serpent. That has nothing to do with why I'm here. I want to take back Christmas to become a true Santa Claus. You can't be too considerate of your opponent, circumstance seek, it will only weaken your fists. I see, you're probably right. Okay, everything else aside, I understand what it is we have to do now. Thank you for reminding me that I'm here today as a dragon slayer, not a dragon. I'm here to pass judgment on evil, so first Viricha, I will see if that is what you are. I already told you, I'm not going to fight any gods today. I've always wanted to save the best for last. Don't worry, it's just about timing. I'll face you all myself soon enough. If I were you, I'd make sure I was strong as I could, possibly before that time comes. Looks like she got away again. Not a problem. I can tell we're driving her deeper into the corner of the ring with every step. That's what you think, Karna? That's good enough for me. My goal for today is to help Santa and free this occluded singularity. I can do everything I can to make that happen. Yes, I think that's for the best. You can't go straight for a dragon's eye and expect your sword will reach it. It's better to start by attacking its limbs and throwing it off balance. Strange though it may seem, there is more to being a dragon slayer than merely slaying a dragon. That part will only comes when one has proven they have the will to stay and fight, even when faced with adversity as formidable as a dragon. I see, well, if there is one thing I have to going for me, it's my will. I will seek through my life, now that he's entrusted me with this mission, but no way it's simply not an option. I don't know if I'm becoming Dragon Slayer or not, but I won't do less than my best. How you guys gonna try to slay me now? Seriously? Okay, I understand being unfinished with me, but you'd rather slay me than share me with anyone else. But I'm sorry, idols just don't do romance. It'd be such a scandal for the rest of our adoring fans. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. It was meant a figure of speech. Although copy or not, if we have to defeat her, I guess she would still end up dead anyway, right? Oh, I gotcha. So you're basically saying you gotta treat every concert where we're the battlefield. Well, yeah, duh. Alright, get ready for the concert of a lifetime. No concert, please. I'm more of a streaming guy.
愛そうか殺そうか。
じゃあこういうのはどうだ。つまり途中だな。じゃあこういうのはどうだ。
古きルール。
よし、なる、行きましょう。星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。狂いざ崩壊せよ。炎の海、三日月の矢。ならばこうしましょう。
古きルール。
よし無駄だ。
こうだ。
ここまでか。
提案は了解しました。行きましょう。終わるがいい。狂いじゃ終わるがいい。炎の海、三日月の矢。悪を裁かなければならない。
Huh? It's over already? But I only just finished warming up my vocal cords. Can I at least get an encore? I can no longer hear that song. Don't worry, you can hear it anytime you want once you get back to Kadia. I also have a sneaky suspicion you might also enjoy that one Roman Emperor singing too. Well, look, see, how do you feel now that you achieved a great victory in your mission? Honestly, I still don't know. I'm not sure I did a good job here, much less achieve a great victory. I think I did at least manage to do what I was supposed to do as today's Dragon Slayer. But this only reaffirms for me that I'll never be the kind of hero Siegfried is. I'm a dragon and Dragon Slayer, both neither at the same time. That's just who I am. That said, okay, Santa, there's the core. Go ahead and do your thing. Two more left. That's it now. I got on to fight alongside Master, as well as all of you. And I feel like I can hold my head a little higher than I could before. I think maybe this is what it feels like to be proud of who we are. I see perhaps it was the fact, that very feeling Lord Siegfried wished to give you all as a gift. It is that time of year after all. Well, if we're talking gifts, then as Santa I can't afford to fall behind. So after hearing that, I think I accomplished the bare minimum of what I needed to do as well. Walks are supposed to inspire children by how bravely defied after all. This works out perfectly, so consider that a present from me. Master Arjuna Archer has been staring at the rivers for a while now. It's a beautiful river, isn't it? I'm glad we were able to restore it. Master, is this scene near normal? I say so. I see. There's nothing I either like or dislike, so I have no criteria by which to judge it. If you say it's normal, then I will trust that it is. Alright, only one more included singular left to go. This could well be the site of our final battle. So let's go out there and give it all we got. Huh, we didn't have to do that, huh? We didn't need any black boxes. Very funny. I still need to do this though. What? It's not dead? How does Dragon live?
Yosh.
気合の入っ外れたとし
Round 6. Watch yourself, Master. There's gonna be a bunch more of those hazards popping up from above and below. I wish we could figure out how to anticipate them so we could better warn you, but the best we can do right now is warn you right before they show up. Heads up, ice keys are at 2 o'clock, about 5 meters ahead of you. Get out of there. Next, I have a forecast for the next round of firebombs headed your way. They should reach you in about 20 to 30 seconds, so they may change trajectory depending on where they hit the iceberg. Have things settled down, at least for the most part. Yes, it would seem so. Though between the ice geysers bursting out of the ground, the firebombs coming at you from the distance at the same time. It's been yet another difficult environment to traverse. But we certainly don't come across frozen field of lava every day. No surprise that it's both strange and dangerous. Be it that as may, our only option is to keep making our way forward. The only time you can stop moving feet during a roadwork session is when you're shadowboxing. So this evil seeks to interfere with our efforts to eradicate a greater evil at its source. The world is still just as full as evil as ever. So hey, are you sure I'm the right guy for this job? Sure, I did defeat a dragon. But that was when I was an old man, not in my prime like I am now. I mean, I still remember doing it, since I'm a servant and all. But at this point, fighting a dragon now sounds like more of a hassle than anything. So I don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Don't worry, you'll be fine. We crunched the numbers and you definitely got what it takes for this mission. Besides, you're not gonna leave after coming this far, right? Oh no, just because I don't like dragons doesn't mean I'm gonna pass up a part like this. And hey, since I won't be fighting on my own, maybe I am even let one of you guys handle the annoying parts of fighting a dragon and just enjoy going to town on it. Besides, I like this style. Ain't many things more hardcore than fighting with just your fists. I couldn't have said it better myself. I know what you guys are thinking, and now is not the time. I agree, now is absolutely not the time for an improper sparring match, save for later. Right now we need to focus on making our way forward while avoiding these obstacles. I can tell you guys what we know so far. It looks like the ice geysers are a natural phenomenon, but the fire bombs are probably some kind of attack. They've all been making a beeline for you guys, and there are no signs of them anywhere else. I'm also pretty sure their cores are made up of lumps of ignition rocks taken straight from the area you're in. So whoever is lobbing them is probably digging up or shattering frozen rocks, enveloping them in superheated flame, and firing them at you with all the force of the siege engine. They're as hot as they are heavy, and you really don't want one hitting you. Not a problem. If anything else, I will make sure no evil reaches Master. They must be raring to go if they're already chucking these things at us. My kind of party. By the way, I don't know much about this Richard dragon. Does she breathe fire and that stuff? I think she may have, considering that some stories say she was born from fire. You don't say. As I recall, the dragon you defeated was also a fire breather, correct? You and I haven't had many chance to talk until now. So I'm hoping to take this opportunity to learn more of your own dragon slaying tale. I like to bleach, like I said, it was much older me who did that. And honestly, I don't remember much of it very clearly. How did I feel about it? Was I glad to go? Did I enjoy it? Was I afraid? I had no idea. I'm gonna say for sure is, I did, because I had to. I was a king back then. Didn't matter that I never set out to be one. I understand you would have to be punished in it. Maybe the main thing is that I was king. so I couldn't stand back and do nothing while the dragons was eating my pupil. I see. Well said. As a follower of the Lord, I could not turn away when I came across that town under a poisonous dragon tailing. Doing nothing was never an option. It had to be slain, so I slew it. It does seem fate plays at least some role in steering us towards most dragon hunts. I don't know about that, but I do agree about doing what needs to be done. Just like how I have to do this to become a true Santa Claus. And take back Christmas as it's meant to be. Does that mean even the hero of benefaction hates seeing a kid cry and not being able to open their presents? There have always been things people desired, things they needed to survive. As someone who possessed such things, it was only natural for me to share them with those who I met who needed them. I never gave much thought to what happened to them afterwards, but you may be right. I do think there's something wrong with giving someone a gift that makes them sad instead of happy. In fact, Ganesha just recently admonished me about this. Getting people hopes up only dash them is the worst, especially when you do it. It's totally straight with a face like that. Then I guess we'll just have to do our best to resolve the situation, won't we? Of course, come on, let's go. Now we're seeing more of those geyser and firebombs than ever. I'll cut them all down. Make sure to conserve your magical energy. You'll need every bit of it for the main fight. Master, I think you should hold on to my back. It'll be easier to sidestep and parry that way. Okay, you insist. We haven't made much progress in WoW, have we? Be nice if we could at least focus on just the ace geyser or firebombs instead of both at once. Hurrah, haha, now that's hot. I swear there's no end to this fire, is there? I wonder if this is what it's like with the fire fought too. You know, I think that might have jogged my memory. How did I do it last time? Do you remember a strategy that could help us beat Beowulf? Not sure, but whatever I did back then, I bet it wasn't something like this. First I dodged this son of a bitch. Then I chop it down, hunting nailing. Next I pick it up and you cut down the ice bear and made it into a shield. Nice, but isn't that kind of heavy? Of course it is, that's why we gotta hurry, come on. Sir Karna, take Master and stay behind. Sir Beowulf, Sir Otter, I will help him fend off the firebombs. Got it. Lady Mash, Lady Da Vinci, please focus on warning us about the geyser. We'll take care of the rest. But won't the heat from the firebombs melt that ice shield pretty quickly? Not a problem, I just make another one every time it happens. Now come on. Impressive, he has all the incredible power of his youth and the wisdom of a wise king. I knew you would be a fine dragon slayer, Sir Beowulf. Alright, we're here. There, I see them. It's Barucha and Kiyohime. Well, Master. It's about time you got here. I'm not sure how, but I think I made a mistake with this one copy. Or Berserker just like this. Oh, this is Kiyoyo we're talking about, so... Ah, I knew it. I knew you would understand everything without so much of a single word, Master. This can truly only be destiny. Love, Jitame. No, I still don't get it. Almost as soon as I made her, you started flinging those firebombs your way. I didn't even see anything. What did you do to get on her bad side? My, how dare you! I never breathed so much as a lick of fire. Those weren't firebombs, they were love bombs. I knew that if I flung them at my darling master, he would follow them straight to me. True, I suppose getting lost is one thing we never had to worry about. First I channeled my overwhelming love into scooping out great hunks of ice, infused them with a burst of my deep passionate love. Then I just wished for my love to be recuperated as I put my back into flinging them towards the object of my affection. What an elegant, dainty, compassionate way to lead my beloved to me, and now that it worked so well, it's a clear sign we should have our wedding tomorrow, if not sooner. Incidentally, I got an idea for making a trail out of bread crumbs from old fairy tale. I think it's called Hansel and Gretel. Grendel? Now what did he do? I don't think she's talking about your sworn enemy, Beowulf. Gretel is the name of the younger sister in the story. I haven't the slightest idea what she's talking about, but her passion is something to be behold. She's clearly more eager to burn you down to cinders. Of course, that is what love is all about. I really don't get it. Anyway, yes, I think she should make a fine final obstacle. If you're able to defeat her, you should then be ready to face me. But do be careful, the sweet spot doesn't last as long as you might think. If you show her any mercy, let down your guard, or hold anything back, you could end up being too late. And that would spoil my fun as well. Don't disappoint me, alright? You hold back? Never. I need to defeat you as soon as possible so I can finally become a true Santa. Otherwise, Christmas won't ever come once this year. So if I need to win this match to earn the right to challenge you, then I'll put everything I have into making my fists shine as brightly as possible. Alright, for now, it's all eyes on Kiyohime. You only have eyes for me, Master? Ah, what a joy it is to hear you declare your love for me so loudly. Though, I have to ask, why you qualify that for now? Because that almost sounds like you plan to cheat on me in the future. Why don't we have a little private couple counseling inside my bell right now so we can clear that up?
愛そうか殺そうか
ツーマンの練習じゃこういうのどうツーマンの練習だな他にやることないの
こういうこともできる
粛清了解しました滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体マハープララヤ人生きる終わるがいい
古き竜
もうお前だ
なんだと
よし
私の知らぬ影の城私が有する影の城空へ来たりここへ来たりゲートオブスカイささやか
罠だうわっ
星は祝なるほど了解しました星の灯火は消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハープララヤ帰るできましょう帰る
うわっ
何か踏んでしまったかな
Oh, I just realized something. I'm not actually me, am I? So then does that mean Master was planning to cheat on me with the real me? I suppose I can accept... Wait, no I can't. Copy or no. I still want to keep him all to myself. Wait, was it lava voice? To think that lava got frozen. Alright. So you managed to overcome the final obstacle, good. Then I have no compunction about fighting with you. You have proven yourself worthy of facing me. Well, ain't that nice of you. Nothing more needs to be said. You won't get away. All that left for me to defeat you and become a true Santa. Good kid, that's the spirit. Oh, but before we get started, let me just say this. I don't care how much you scream or cry or otherwise make an absolute disgrace of yourselves. Actually, I absolutely love that. Just thinking about it sends shivers down my tail. But whatever you do, don't give up in the middle of things. That would be perfectly anticlimactic. Biricha's magic pattern is changing. She's preparing to attack. Please be careful, Master.
Zen を守る。邪を断つ。もう満タン。
古きルール。
うまく練習だな。じゃあこういうのどうだ。
こういうこともできる。
粛清。
行くぞ。
排除。そしてエゴ。星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープラーヤ。帰ってきましょう。
そうこなくてはな。
無駄だ。無駄だ。
いたぶってみよう。かじらせるがよい。いたぶってみよう。
提案。もう満タン。了解しました。
なんだと？
行きましょう。終わるがいい。終わるがいい。
いたぶってみよう。いかがしたら？痛いのか？
行きましょう。
行くぞ。
狂い
罠だ。
いたぶってみよう。いたぶってみよう。いかがしたら？命令
了解しました。
なんだと？
終わるがいい。
いたぶってみよう。ほれほれ。いたぶってみよう。と、なんだと？
なるほど。
私の知らぬ影の城。私が有する影の城。空へ来たり、ここへ来たり。ゲートオブスカイ。
終わるがいい。
集えアスラ、バエの肉なる魔の軍勢よ。アスラシュレーシター。
回り転ぶ。何を望む。虚無か平穏。
She's so strong. This isn't over here. I'll keep getting up as many times as it takes. Everyone's saying their guards are married, but we have all taken a lot of damage, and that's not all. The hell's going on here? We're not even touching her. We might seem to have grown accustomed to this too much, sooner than expected. Is that a whole grill? So she did have a whole grill all along. I thought as much. Even for it being powerful as Biricha, interfering where Santa power is at its root and blocking off multiple singularity at once would have well beyond her ability to achieve alone. But even saying that aside, where is that night involver coming from? I should have known I would have trouble getting used to power other than my own. I can never seem to control it. Oh well, what done is done. Now that I regained my true power, the power I have when I fought Indra, It seems your attacks no longer have any effect on me. That's a pity. I guess there's no fun to be had in continuing this any longer then. What's a way to end it? I guess my only left to do now is to kill you. One uncovering murders aura, but we can't retreat now. We need to at least stall her long enough for Master escape. I'll hold you back even if it should cost me my life as Kalon. After I started recruiting. What about your energy behind our attacks? But we still couldn't even scratch her. How's that even possible? I can't believe neither of their remote fences had any effect. Okay, I'm calling it. This isn't working. You all need to get the hell out of there right now. We already had done if we could, but look at her. We can't turn our backs on her now. But your attacks obviously aren't working. Doesn't matter, like I said before. That's something gotta be done. You just gotta do it. Which is why I'm gonna back this time. Here goes. Grenda Buster. Agree, as long as I can still move, I'm gonna keep throwing punches. Powers Shura, come to my fist. Winning Akaputra. Oh? Wasn't much, but it looks like that did get her attention. It's no use, there's nothing you can do to stop me anymore. Give up. What an evil dragon. Is that... Oh, it's you again. I wonder where you went off to after that guy who looks sort of like you showed up. So what do you want, Child Indra? Have you come to beg for lives? I can't conceive of anything more foolish for you to attempt here. What do I do with these depressing bored people? It's no business of yours. I see no reason to listen to you. I'm not here to beg for lives, I'm just here to tell you something. Namely that I know the reason you've been stealing Santa's present. Oh, does that mean you know what I said? What? Of course. And you know, thing is too late now. I end up like this. Hardly if anything, you gave up too much too soon. Very well, Child Indra. I'll play along with your game for now. Besides, it's not as though anything would change if I wait a little longer. Yet one day, any more than that, and my boredom will get the best of me. I suppose I can wait for you in my clouds, but remember, you have one day, not a second longer. Richard's signal has completely vanished. I'm sorry for overstepping my bounds, Master. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain after you saved our lives. But what were you talking about? I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that right now. My mind's all mixed up, and I'm still not sure what I should and shouldn't say. I'll tell you anything you need to know, of course. I just need a little more time. For the moment, I think you all need to focus on is that your final confrontation with Viricha has been postponed. And that once you defeat her, things will go back to normal just like they always do. Hey, I'm sure you have your reasons for not saying more, so we don't want to try to force the issue. Besides, just getting another chance to regroup before facing Viricha again is a huge help. There's one other thing I'm curious about though. What did Viricha mean she said she'd been waiting in her clouds? Viricha is said to have caused a massive drought by trapping the world's water inside a tall mountain. But there are also stories says the mountain was in fact the clouds that covered the skies. This means that for her, clouds and mountains are essentially the same thing. So I'm reasonably confident that when she mentioned the clouds, she was actually referring to Himalayas. There's something strange about that. I'll say, why the hell was she so tough? Describe exactly why I hate dragons. I wish they just let us settle these things a little more straightforwardly. I can see why Viricha was able to rival the gods. Her strength was truly astounding. But that doesn't mean I'm going to back down from this fight. I can't believe she shrugged off my punches so easily. Does that mean that I'm still not strong enough to become a true Santa? It's all my training been for nothing. Oof. Now we go to final round. But we need a farm to unlock it. That's the sad part, we had to unlock it first.
よく来たな。
そのような
endless farming. Where's my Scotty? Where's my Sky support?
I そうか殺そうか。
つまりこういうのは
古きルール命令となる。
罠だ。つまり途中だな。
こういうこともできる。どれに古きルールどれにしようか。なんだと。ダメ。何か踏んでしまったかな。人は蛇。
何外れたとして
Free only 5, huh?
愛そうか殺そう。
つまり途中だな。他にやることないの。
古きルールなんだと。
行くぞ。
こういうこともできる。
命令とな。
Almost there.
じゃあ普通なの練習だな。他にやることないの？
So close to see.
花命令ともこういうこともできる。古きルール
こういうのどうだ？
古きルール古きルール命令とも
そんな
気合の入っお前の
よく
どうやら一つの頂へとたどり着いたようだ。しかしサンタの道はこれで終わりではあるまい。俺はこれからも拳を磨き続けると誓おう。その果てに何が待っているのかはわからないが、少なくとも俺はチャンピオンベルトに興味はない。それはここまで付き合ってくれたお前の腰にこそ巻かれるべきものだ。何？いらない？いや、ぜひつけてほしい。俺が見たい。
Oh, we finished extension.
ご指名感謝いたします。全力で楽しませ握りつぶしてあげます。
ツーマンこういうのはツーマンないの？
主人喜んで。
老骨には応えるな。
このように
That's so
罠
weak.
だ。
古きルールどれにし古きルール雲ら命の色でございます。いただいてしまう。なんだと？こうです。絞り取りまそういたで捉えましたね。ようこそ私の
無頼感も
こうです。大豆七夜間カッパ
置いた。最上に近い勝利だけど戦う前に勝つくらいでないかな。
Final round. I have to keep moving. I need to be faster. I need to be sharper. Exhaling sharply with his punches. Empty your mind. Become a pro warrior like you used to. Think back when you all cared about was getting stronger. But then, this isn't time anymore. Really, things are much better now. There's no key system here holding me back. No one looking down on me. I'm disdained for being different. But strangely enough, I can also sense a new kind of restlessness inside me. Maybe it's because I know exactly when my next battle is coming. Santa peaks all too quickly. Once Christmas ends, he just isn't needed anymore. So I had to get stronger, and I had to do it as soon as possible. My heart keeps fluttering. I can't seem to stay focused. I have to keep moving or I might go crazy. I know why I feel like this. It's all because of what he told me yesterday. That was pathetic, Karna. What did he say? It's clear to you similarly why we weren't able to so much as scratch Veritra. For someone supposed to be more devoted learning and growing than usual, you failed to change at all. That is why you haven't been able to become a true Santa Claus. What do you know about Santa? Not much, I admit it, but I do know this. The idea that the hero of benefaction, a man who desired nothing for himself, and would gladly give away all his own if asked, can become a Santa Claus. It's pure fantasy. You need to go beyond that to truly become a Santa Claus, and you'll never get there as you are now. Exhaling sharply with his punches. Well, here goes nothing. Karna, got a minute? Oh, Master, of course. I hope you don't mind if I train while we talk. What's up? I wanted to tell you about what Arjuna said yesterday. Do you know what he was talking about, Master? Unfortunately, I don't. I'm sure he was mocking me for being a poor excuse for Santa, but I also don't think that's all there is to it. That's not what it was looked to me. I would never even think of asking you to do this, Master. But I'm afraid you're the only one I can trust it with it. I meant every word I said to Karna. I truly do think he's been an idiot and a failure as Santa. Under these circumstances, I can't just leave it at that. So while I know it's pre-assumption of me to even ask, do you think you can check on him for me, Master? If he still hasn't figured it out, then I'll take responsibility for this and go to Richard myself. I swear on my father's Indra. Maybe he meant there's something besides the lack of training that's stopping me from becoming a true Santa. But if there is, I don't know what it could be. Why is being a hero benefaction alone not enough? I've watched it at our Santa Claus and I thought I knew what I had to do. Santa is supposed to deliver presents and rule Christmas as the strongest word, right? Master, you know the other Santa Claus for a long time. Can you think of anything do you have that I don't? If you can, please tell me. Maybe it'll help me find the answer I need. Well, in your case, it kind of feels like you've been missing out on the joyous part of the holiday. By the time Christmas was over, the other Santas looked like just as happy as everyone else. I see, so Santa Claus also needs fun and joy. A gift he gives, not just to others, but also to himself. Of course, anyone who can't give himself a present could never hope to give them children around the world. The very idea was a person claiming to be Santa is ridiculous, now I see. So it is what Arjuna meant. However, I don't find any joy in serving as Santa. All I have to desire is to be strong, to be a true Santa. And why not make that your gift? Impossible, I don't have that in my sack. I have to be a true Santa before I could give myself that gift. Hey, there's no rule that Santa can't receive gifts as well as give them. I see. For my own present, my own benefactions, I can give myself the gift of wanting to learn and grow. And to do that, I also need to allow myself to receive benefaction from others. There's something my sack present is missing. Should I ask us for it? At least I think you might have been going about your duties a little too softly so far. You're right, I thought being Santa was something I had to do on my own. But what I really want is strength to become someone else, like I did when I was studying under Drona. Asavadaman, Duryodhana, Yudhisthira, Bhima, Arjuna. Some of them were enemies, but I may never have become as strong as I did if it wasn't for them. So maybe I should do the same thing now. If I can't do this all on my own, I should probably ask for help. Help from someone who may be able to make me stronger. Sounds like a plan to me. So that's why I changed my mind. My goal is still to become a true Santa, but now I'm not going to avoid things that will help me reach that goal. From now on, I'm not only going to deliver presents, I'm also going to accept them. That's why I'm here now. Sounds good to me, believe me, if there's any way we can help, we're happy to do it. I feel the same way, I'm happy to keep supporting you as the best I can from here. So what exactly do you need from us? What I need is to defeat Biricha. Will you lend me your powers so I can achieve that? Of course, I already got other Dragon Slayers lined up, so all you have to do is say the word. Let's see, there's Siegfried who still hasn't had a chance to shine, and there's also... No, that won't be necessary, and there is something important, something Arjuna must have realized too. We're going to Biricha now that she has the power of the Holy Grail. We're going to need a plan of our own. Instead of a Dragon Slayer, I'd like to call on... You didn't know authors can only write stories about dragons, right? We don't actually go and hunt them. Where my specialty in non-fiction might consider research that less exciting than fighting dragons, but unfortunately for you, I read fairy tales. But alright, fine. I just hope I don't end up as that author-sized snack. A dragon, that sounds absolutely dreadful. Are you sure I'm not going to die? Those are the two you want helping you? That's right, though I'll also need help from more combat-focused servant as well. Then allow me to accompany you into the variant. As one guiding this journey, I'm responsible for seeing it through completion. The enemy entrusted me with eradicating evil on this mission, and I have not yet finished doing so. Of course I will be there to wield my purging sword. Fortunately, our destination isn't inside an all-included singularity anymore, so we only have the usual race shift restrictions to worry about now. As said, our research are still limited, so we have to consider how many we can afford to send and how well they work together. In this case, more isn't necessarily merrier. Are you sure you want this as a team you want? I'm sure. I thought Arjuna would come along. Even if he does, it won't be until he sees how I do it in this battle. Then... why would he send his altar along instead? It can't possibly to help me. There must be some other reason. Alright, let's get this briefing started. Karna, there are a few questions that we'd like to ask you. I see, you're right. Your strategy does seem like it could work. Alright then, if everyone's ready, it's time to head to the Himalayas and make Biricha give back everyone's present. Look, where are they going to... When are they going to get there? I'm so bored. Hurry up! Hurry up! I'm so tired of waiting. Master, is that? And you were driving towing around like a child. Yep. Ah, so you're finally come. Why are you looking at me like that? I wasn't doing anything strange. I keep cleaning, so I was just using snow to bathe. You should try it sometime. It's very refreshing. Well, at least we know she doesn't hibernate. I see. The godlike one who bears the face of Indra's child is here. I don't see the child himself. And after I went out of my way to honor his request and wait before killing you, does this mean you know what I truly want to then? No, we're only here to defeat you once and for all. Oh, no matter. So I take it that it means you found a way to defeat me, even though I got used to this holy grail thing, power. Your magic energy is incredible. I can already tell they'll never be able to get past your defense just by fighting like they usually, but I know the secret wire attacks didn't reach you. Is that holy grail power throughout the protection you possess in your legends? You may not have had it when you first materialized, but I'm sure the holy grail changed that. After all, that protection was something you always possessed. One of your stories says that you formed it. A contract with the gods said that you could never be slain during the day or night by weapons of wood or stone, or by anything wet or dry. Of course, some people would say that story actually originated with the demon Nemusi, even though you frequently treat it as the same being. Now we know it wasn't simply some defensive power or a magical energy barrier that stopped our attacks from reaching you. It is because of a trait described in your myth, which means we have a way to get around it. Hehehe. So you knew about my contract with the gods. Well, that's alright. After all, surely you don't think you can defeat me with your fists alone, do you? True, my sword had no effect on you, but Sir Karna and Sir Beowulf did, despite comparison. I understand now the reason that is they were weapons that were neither wood nor stone, neither wet or dry. Of course, we haven't forgotten that their attacks never quite reached you, which is why we've gone further today. We recreated the same circumstance that enabled Indra to defeat you, even bound by your contract. First, he chose to fight you at twilight, which is neither night or day. And second, he killed you with something that was neither wet or dry, foam. I would think a twist that could use a little more foreshadowing, but I can't deny that fantastic leaps of logic can sometimes be quite engaging for readers. The very idea of fighting a dragon myself is too terrible to consider, but this is all you need from me. I should be able to manage. I'm no Shakespeare, but wrapping you guys in foam should still be pretty easy, especially since I won't have to do any editing passes. Enchant, go ahead, take all the tragic foam you need. Allow me to tell you a story. The Queen of Serpents once said, if I am boiled in a pot, collect the first layer of foam that spreads upon the water in a bottle and drink the second layer yourself. So we're going to do the same thing and defeat you with foam. For foam is something that is neither a weapon, nor wet, nor dry. Could you apply some to my sword as well? It may not work as well as on that as it does with fist, but I'm certain it will be still helpful. It doesn't matter what form the sword approaching takes, all that matters is that evil is eradicated. Hehehe, excellent, that's more like it. Maybe you really will be able to grant my wish after all. Go on then, let me hear your agonized screams. Your pitiful sobs, let me watch you struggle and feel like the insignificant little specks you are. Anderson's curious poem's enchantment have been applied to everyone in the front line. Everything's ready, Master. Then let's get started. Why now? I was about to enter battle, but then that stupid daily login.
一気火星に畳みかける。つまりこういうのどうだ？よし。
こういうこともでき
行くぞ。
こういうこともできる。何か踏んでしまったかな。
Now we can find final battle. It's working, we have the advantage. Let's keep it up, don't give her a chance to recover. The dragon originating from the sin. Let's go on. We got you pinned in the corner. Now we're going to put you down for the count. Eric, I felt that one under my skills. The blow was not as deep as I liked it, but it was enough to throw her off balance. Now finish her off. What are you doing, Arjuna? I found something about strength. Now I wield a samurai cup of sword of recreation meant to eradicate all evil. Its blade has come in contact with this being very life. I understand now. Master, I need to tell you something. This dragon is not evil. She's not? But all Reacher legends describe her as an evil dragon. And isn't what she done with this Christmas incredibly evil? Maybe this is an indication that she's not entirely evil after all. What do you think, Yuki? Given that you don't exactly seem to be shocked here. I'm guessing you already heard what's going on from Arjuna. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Let me just say this. Reikosaka is said to be evil dragon, but in one sense, she's just a natural phenomenon. She's an incarnation of obstacle for humanity, a being whose purpose is to stand up the world. Let me be as clear as I've thought about this, Master. As far as humans are concerned, Reikosaka is both an obstacle and a trial, no more than no less. As legend says, she was responsible for numerous widespread droughts, and each time Indra killed her. But I don't think she caused the drought to go eradicating humanity. While she did cause great distress, she always met her end at Indra's hand, almost like she was fated to do so. This is my only conjecture on my part, but arrogant as she may be, I think she's only giving us humans and gods alike obstacles to test us. That is where her true objective lies. At least that's what I think. What is that true objective, you ask? Respectfully, Master, you seem enough yourself that I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. So did you, Master, figure out what Reikosaka's true objective is, I mean? Given how she acted so far, I think so. Reikosaka, do you like seeing human and gods work hard to overcome adversity? Hehehe, yes I do. I love seeing both weak and insignificant humans and proud, arrogant gods struggle to preserve will, and also rise up to prevail over an obstacle they have to overcome. It makes my skills quiver in excitement. Think about it. Humans are tiny and weak and live for barely an instant, right? And gods are powerful and pompous as hell, right? So what could possibly be more entertaining than seeing them huffing and puffing, working themselves to the bone to take back something I blocked off? Of course, the best part is the moment when they finally manage to overcome whatever obstacle was in their way. There wouldn't be any point if they were simply give up and walk away. No, I want to see you a lot struggle and despair before finally rising to a challenge. And I'd be glad to be that obstacle myself as many times as I have to, if it means getting to see that. Not even death can stop me. I'll keep coming back to life over and over to stand in your way. Well, she definitely is a huge sadness, not that we didn't already know that. I guess that mean she also masturbates. Streak since she wants the people she torments to overcome her. Seems like a fetish only gods, demons, and other night invisible beings can really participate in. Alright, I understand why she's been doing all this now, but don't her actions still qualify as evil? That might actually not be so easy to answer. It really depends on how you define evil. If Uricha is symbolizing natural cycles like water growing scarce before becoming plentiful, the question is one whether the cycles themselves are seen as evil. Humans might think drought as evil, but that's not necessarily true for the world as a whole. It's just another natural system. Maybe that's why Arjuna Ultra doesn't consider things like that to be evil. I guess there could be other reasons he said that she's not evil, but who knows? He's not exactly Charlie. Yeah, now I think about it, I do get the sense there's at least one other less obvious reason. Something we still don't know that gets the heart of who Uricha really is. Be that as it may, she is still tainted with sin. Evil or not, the fact remains she must be defeated. That's simply what it means to be a dragon. That is right. Whatever your intentions, what you're doing here is still wrong. What I need to do hasn't changed. Yes, that is right. I don't care whether I'm evil, or even whether I'm a dragon. I'm just me, and I'm not about to hold back now. I want to see you tiny beings put everything you have into defeating me. I want to see you really struggle. And that can only happen when you're fighting me at my full power. Taking a dive would suck all the fun out of it. Well, I'll be damned, you almost sound as if you've written some serialized fiction yourself. Generally speaking, a good author should try to pit their protagonists against the strongest enemy they can think of. The more hopeless their prospect of victory seems, the better. Then you leave people wondering how they could ever overcome such a foe. However you square that circle, there's nothing more dramatic than having your future protagonist trump over seeming impossible odds. So of course, if you can't pull that off convincingly, you'll just end up with a book that's barely worth the paper it's printed on. That's not an option. I want something entertaining. I want to see something truly wonderful. I want you to defeat me and see you weeping tears of joy when you reclaim what you desire. So what you're waiting for? If you're hoping I'll surrender, you haven't been paying attention. The only way you're getting your presents back is by prying them out of my talents. You're right, it doesn't matter whether you're evil or not. I have to defeat you, so I will. As both this year's Santa Claus and Yuki's servant, my job is to win this battle with a decisive KO. This may no longer be an age of gods, and you may not have sown or water. But with these fists, I'm going to prove that humans are just as capable of overcoming your obstacles as ever. We're close to finishing the game.
拳はすでに温まっている。
むにゃむにゃ。
普通の練習だな。他にやることないの？
見ても安心。な、ワンツー。サンタクロースの拳を見るがいい。受け取れ。これがクリスマスプレゼントだ。見切れる。クリスマスのスペース左。決める。
ゴー。あなたが望みいたぶく。いたぶく。痛いのか？
こういうのどうだ？
目が光る。ラッシュいいワンツー。フィニッシュコンビネーション行くぞ。スーリアの力へ我が拳に宿れ。この人だなハルカプトラチッ。クリスマスのスペース左ゴールドを鳴らせ。せき止めてくれ。
集えアスラ我への肉なる魔の軍勢よアスラシュレーシターいたぶっていたぶって古きルールどれにしよう古きルール
そうしよう。
なんだと
皆が望むクリスマスのために思いを込め打つべし
来なくてはな震え凍てつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許
Yeah, we beat her. You may not be descended from Indra, but it seems you do have ties to him. Will you be able to feed me like he did? And then we find out, hurrah! I can and I will. That is who I am. If there's something you want, it's my job to give it to you. That is what it means to be Santa Claus. So, if what you want is to see us surpass you, then that's a gift you'll get. Now get ready for my utter no phantasm. It's a cure punch that only Santa Claus can unleash. A single cross counter guaranteed to kill any opponent. Rahaja Santa Claus. Good. That's my Christmas present to you. You won by KO. Then it seems this is finally over. Well done, Sir Kana. It was an honor to witness the birth of a new Dragon Slayer. Now what's going on with these reading? Eventually, do you think these might be... Something just shattered. Does this mean there was something else blocked off inside this occluded singularity? It said that Virich sealed the world's water inside the Himalayas. So something here must have made it possible for her to seal away other things. And now that seal has been broken then. That's right, at long last, we've broken the seal I've been searching for this whole time. Oh man, I want to read that new manga volume so badly, immediately if not sooner. Part because I straight up want to read it, but also because it's gonna affect what I draw for the next con. Now that it's finally here, I might as well ride the wave of its popularity and make my own doujin based on it. But if I read it just before the con, I know I'll be so inspired to create that I'll end up wanting to make posters and bonus booklet too. And then I'll have even more trouble meeting the deadline than usual. So please, please, let me read you, rubbing her cheek against the box. Wait, did that work? It kinda looks like the box is glowing. God, it opened. It actually opened. Well then, without further ado, wait, Jotamata, is this... Whoa! Is that what this singularity is supposed to look like? It's beautiful. I knew it. Knew what? This is one reason I knew the dragon was not meant to be evil. I sensed that whoever Virtua builds her dams in the world or stops something from behaving as it should. There's something else that goes along with those deeds. Though unfortunately as a child of God who has lost most of his humanity, I lack the words to describe it. To be honest, I know it's something of what you were talking about as well, though only faintly. The few pictures I've taken on this journey are proof of it. They are too magnificent for words and it's nothing to do with my skill as a photographer. No, it's because the landscapes we witness are truly something special. I'm not entirely sure why, but there was something about them that simply shone brighter than usual. So I think this means is that whenever Bericha traps something, it also results in something even better being created. That's admittedly only by personal interpretation. Still, I cannot help but feel it is the case. Really, it's not even possible. Hehe, it's not something I set out to do, it just happens. Bericha. My spirit ocean is starting to collapse. At this point, I think talking is all she can manage. There's a case to be made that mythology, adversity, and obstacle exists to give people a chance for growth. After all, you can't overcome an obstacle without growing and changing. If you cut across something essential like water, of course people aren't going to be happy about it. But the same way the energy stored up over winter goes into making plants bloom in mass in spring. It could be well that land itself has to be sealed away to make scenery this beautiful. Maybe the concept Bericha's really embodies are about growing through overcoming adversity and being that kind of necessary evil to prompt further progress. But hey, that's just my own interpretation. I don't know about any of that. All I know that is I enjoy seeing people try their best to accomplish something. That said, since I do sort of thing regularly, it's more entertaining if you get stronger every time. That much is true. Which is why I'm going to keep tormenting you in the world you live in. All you have to do is show me how much stronger you become. You'll need to, because when I come back, I'll be even stronger too. So you're definitely coming back again, huh? Of course, I'm an indestructible demon. Not even Indra could get rid of me for good. Okay, but we're already pretty busy right now, so... Master is right. The truth is, we're already stretched pretty thin, so you would really be doing us a favor if you didn't cause problems for a while. Oh, so there's another formidable obstacle out there besides me, If this presence is so great that humans, gods, and the world itself is banding together to fight against it, then it might be kind of novel to watch that struggle from the sidelines for once. If you're willing to help us fight it, you're more than welcome to join us. Hehehe, what a strange thing to say. You do know I'm a demon, yes. Still, now that we've formed this connection, maybe I will drop by, you know, if I feel like it. Just to make sure you don't succumb to this threat before I've had a chance to come and watch you powerful little weaklings. Don't worry, my friends and I will all overcome it together. Bericha's signal has completely disappeared. Mission accomplished, Master. Well done, I must say, this whole experience has only reinforced the fact that Dragon's hunt rarely goes as expected. It was a fine experience. Evil still runs rampant throughout this world. But at least there is none to be found here. That's a good thing. Does that mean I no longer have to worry about dying? That is music to my ears if it's true. I only came in the end to help with the foam, but this still turned out to be a good research. I never thought I'd get to see an actual dragon slaying for myself, and nothing else. It should make for a good set piece if I write an adventure story. Come on, let's go back. I still have another job to do. Does that mean it's finding time? That's right, it's time to deliver everyone's presents. And now we're finished with the story. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, I can't believe this. So this is what the scenes was foreshadowing all along. And there's no soul put into each and every line. It's so amazingly well drawn. It almost looks like the panels are sparkling. Crap, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I'm not worthy to behold such a kami-like majesty. No way, I can't afford to die now. I still have time to make my winter deadline. I need to channel these impulses into something tangible before I explode. Before I'll do a rough draft then. Hooray, my gift opened and it turned out to be even better than I hoped. Maybe it's because I had to wait so long to open it, but it's almost looked like it's sparkling. I'm so sorry about what I said before. You're not a meanie after all. Thank you, Santa. Crunch, crunch, munch. Oh boy, these carrots are so good. I can't put them down. Me Lu Bu, munch, munch. Nothing but happy face everywhere you turn. It's enough to turn my stomach. Don't you agree? No, I don't. Besides, it's nothing to do with me. Is that right? Hehe, if you say so. Say while you're here, can I ask you something else? As long as something I can answer. I can see providing figuring out Baricha's deal early on, since she's providing and all. But how did you figure it out before everyone else? I think you caught on when I showed up, so I was wondering if I slipped up. It's because Karna said you were yourself. He's never been one to fall for lies or treachery. Even as a human, he always had sharp eyes for the truth. So when you said that about you, I was sure you were entirely of your own violation. Well, yeah, I even said as much. It was a perfect opportunity to piss you intro types off after all. However, you also said there were some parts of what you were doing that you didn't like. I did? You did, so the question was that, what was it you hated to do? I knew it couldn't be opposing us and Master. You're generally far too cynical to care about that sort of thing. I suppose you could have simply be sarcastic about it, but that didn't seem to be the case either. So I thought about why do you hate to do some more, and then I realized what the answer was. Loving people. You don't know how much you hate your job as a god of love, so if you hated what you were doing with Baricha, it means that love was somehow involved. That was when I began to doubt whether Baricha's actions were truly evil. If you of all people were helping her willingly, then your doing so must have some way involved love. Well, I'm sure you heard of tough love before, right? Sometimes the best way to love someone is to give them a challenge they can only overcome by learning and growing. That was a necessary evil, as far as I was concerned. Well, I was only hypothesizing at the time, and no actual proof. So I decided the best thing I could do was entrust my altar to handle it in my stead, since as a child of gods, you could determine good from evil from a truly impartial perspective. That's all I had to say about that. Was there anything else you wanted to know? Are you sure that's all there was to it? Yeah, my god love, I'm sensitive to this sort of thing. That's why I have to ask. Are you sure there wasn't something you were trying to give your altar by having him take over for you? I mean, he's entirely forgotten about his human life, right? So maybe you, for instance, wanted to jog his memory by having him spend time with your half-brother, especially now that he's been acting more like this, his younger self. That'd be a lovely Christmas present to give your altar, wouldn't it? Whoa, watch where you're putting that thing. Oh my god, remember. I sense great evil within you. If you're actually a demon, that means Master's harm. There's no reason not to erase you from existence here and now. Yeah, no, I could give you a few. Besides, the worst I get up to these days is a bit of mischief. I swear, this is a whole problem of humans who are too close to Shiva. If you can just torch whatever they don't like. Well, don't worry, I can tell when I'm not wanted. Just don't shoot me in the back or anything, okay? I'm pretty sure my theory was dead on, but I still don't know why he trusted Karna to give his other self that gift. Unless he actually has more faith in Karna abilities than anyone else. Weirdo. I returned to my room, leaving the holiday dim behind. Not that it was entirely unpleasant here. If anything, I actually like this kind of peaceful, joyous atmosphere. Sometimes I even find myself smiling. But none of that changes the fact that this holiday has nothing to do with me. I never celebrated Christmas before, and I'm definitely not about to start now that he's Santa Claus. Then just as I lie down, I notice a small note on my bedside table. Who left this here, and when were they in my room? The note there's only a time slot for it to come at some later. I know right away what it means, and I know what it intended to mean to me. Is that right? Christmas or not, I will never ask for a present. Even so, that doesn't mean there was nothing I wanted. Get to grill.
人は蛇の皮を剥ぎ、肉を喰らい。
ここで何をする？今の俺ならばどのようなプレゼントもこのナイス。勝利の栄光は形。よく来たな。やはりお前がいないと始まらない。ミットを構えてくれ。
And the black ticket in order to get current. Lineup 5. We now have the farming mode. Wait, what? It's only 2 enemies? You know, I should use the Lancer instead.
古き竜
自分を通じて発明する。いきますのやります。
なんだって。
こういうのはどうだ？つまり途中だな。他にやることないの？
命令と
ここでまっすぐ。
特別だ。
やりま負けないぞ。
古き竜
よし。
まあいい。なんだ。ささやか。馬高い。神に
もちろん。
よし。
ええ
無駄だ。計略だ。
眠いな。
I should use the Lancer.
よっしゃ。これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。計略だ。計略だ。簡単すぎるんだよ。
カッティングスプレー。シューッと。
こういうのどうだ？
えいえい。ああ。まっすぐですね。ドッカーン。
罠だ。
はい。
つまり途中だな。他にやることないの？
まっすぐですね。
なんだって。
まっすぐですね。ドッカーン。物理的な脅威であればこの通り。あ、ホラーはちょっと遠慮していただき。
人は蛇の。
ここで何をするのかだと。お前のの
34. The only answer is Karna. Oh, let's just do this one more. Even though it's annoying.
合意する。小手調べといくか。遅い。どうも組み合わせ素晴らしい。我が敵よ。
Yeah, this works very well.
Go 一切なし。スーリエ、ご承覧あれ。さて、いつ返すべきか。
Two more runs and then the rest is too grindy.
試合お前お前
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
スーリアよ、ご承覧あれ。
どうだ？
天意無法、大胆不敵。
古きルールどれにしようかな。
合意する。
命令となささやか
よーし、
よかろう。
無駄だ。
足かせをくれてやる。
司祭なよかろう。遅い。
罠だ。
ご司祭なし。小手調べといくか。よかろう。
命令とな
合意する。
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。うん。
の合意する。スーリアよ、ご昇覧あれ。
さて、カウンティングオーバー。
どれにしようかな。
悪く思え。
ハッピーエンドご要望とあらば。
遅い。
切り込む。君に全チップをかけよう。
いよいよ
頼むぞ。
行くぞ。よ合意する。司祭なし。小手調べといくか。頭目に値する素晴らしい。我が敵よ。
古きルールこういうこともできる。
リラック
天意合意する。
ス。ご要望とあらば。
スーリアご昇覧あれ。
雑種。
満足のいく結果だったかい？それは上々。
試合の日時。何？
You know, I don't feel satisfied until I get the ticket. Once I get a ticket, then I was in the stream. It's really, I don't know. It feels like I need to at least get the freaking ticket so I can have him. Let's try. It just feels like that.
君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
なんだと？
リラックスリラックスリラックスリラックス。悪く思う。
どれにしようかな。
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
小手調べといくか。合意する。
古きルー
司祭なし。
なんだと？
オーケー。悪いね。おっと。
司祭なし。
おや、オーケー。
司祭なし。神々の王の慈悲を知れ。己よか。
疲れたかい？あとはゆっくりいい夢を見るといい。
仕方ないな。
リラックス
古きルー
楽。
本気など出さんが。
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まり。
いたぶって
切り込む。
仕方な
おや
いの。
行くかい？
いたぶってみよう。決めだから。
最高のカー
どれにしようかな。
つまらない。こういうのどうだ？行くぞ。
ま、適当に遊んでやるかな。ほれ
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。
と泣くが望みか。せき止めてくれよ。こういうこともでどれにしようかな。本当に良いのなんだと？天よ、天元の鱗にて閉ざされる天よ。
さて、カウンティングオーバー。ハッピーエンドの
本気など
話をしよう。
出さんが。いたぶってみよう。決めだから。
おや、オーケー。切り込む。どうだ？簡単なマジック。夏だからね、派手に行くよ。 と。オーケー。はあ、悪いね。
ほれほれ。
最高のカードをリラックス。
つまりこういうのどうだ。
こういうこともできる。
ああ、
いたぶってる。震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さぬ。
That's pretty satisfying.
3択。何？
人は蛇のカなん
少しはマシになったかもしれんが、まだまだだ。サンタの道は長く険しい。マスター、これからもロードワークに付き合ってもらうぞ。
なんじゃそ。
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチ。
I think that should be good enough. We got what we wanted.